Alright, let's get it, bro. Rainbow Six Siege tier list by the most random guy, probably. Never hit diamond, never hit champ. But of course, still this playlist is the only real one. Alright, let's get it. Alright, I think let's go like one by one. Ace is a good operator, bro. His ability is really good, but his weapon is overrated. It's overrated in my opinion. X is, by the way, like what's above S, just to be clear, or like SS basically. I wouldn't say he's S. He's definitely A. That's what I'm saying. Ace is really good. He's a good operator, but he doesn't have extended barrel. He doesn't have his damage is right, like perfectly too little, which is like the issue. So if you look here, how much? 40 damage. If he had 42, it would have been good. Like if it was 42, it would have been perfect. He would have been one of the best operators in the freaking game. But sadly, it's only 40. And also no extended barrel, so also we can't fix it. If there was an extended barrel, he would definitely be like X or S tier. Alibi. Alibi is an underrated operator, bro. I don't play him that much. I don't play her that much recently, currently, but underrated. Can be really good, like decent recoil and easy for headshots. But that's why I would say A or S. But the problem is, it's like she has too little damage. When you go for butt shots, you don't kill someone with the whole mag, bro. So that's why I would say A tier. And if this is like this, it means Alibi is better than like Ace, even though they're attack and defender, doesn't matter. But if it's like this, it means Alibi is less good than Ace. So more to the right means worse, basically. I would say definitely Ace is better. Amaru is underrated as well, but people use her in the wrong way, like completely trolling, right? But if she's used in a way where, like tactically, right, Ying, and then all of a sudden like flashes, and then smokes, glass, and then like everything, let's say on border, everything's focused into one side, then Amaru comes in, like, you know what I'm saying? It's doable. It's not completely stupid. It depends on how you use it, but it is still required. Like, you require other teammates, which is the issue. So I'm gonna put it in B tier. Don't get me wrong, her weapons are definitely S tier, but like her ability and overall, B tier. Aruni, I don't like Aruni at all, but I'm not judging off of my own like basement, right? So not only of my own bias, I'm trying to get a like bigger picture. So Aruni's DMR is trash, apparently. I just saw. Never mind, I thought it's good, but apparently it's trash. But compared to, for example, this one, which is 2-shot, always, or down, this is just on a operator that is, what's it called, 1 speed. She will never 2-shot, even though 2 body shots with a DMR doesn't even down the enemy. That's an issue. Of course, headshots is a headshot, but you're not always hitting headshots. So the weapon isn't the best. She has the P what was it called? P something, I forgot the name. P10 Roni, but it's not really that crazy. It's low recoil and high fire rate, as I like that. But too little magazine is not the best weapon. Her gadget, however, is really good. So that's what we need to keep in mind here. So if it was weapons only, I would put C or B. I'm thinking A, but A is a little bit too high, bro. I'm just thinking, right? She never like stops someone. She just slows down. But it's also information, which is important. You can shoot it to open it again. It can be annoying at times. But at the same time, it's not really that effective, you know? It's definitely annoying, so better than Arune, but better than Nojidis, better than, who was this called, bro? Who's this guy called, bro? I forgot the name. For the friggin' name, that's insane. Amaru. Better than Amaru. But the question is that you can easily disable it with gadgets. So I'm thinking only late round it's really useful. I'm saying B. I would like to put it A, but I'm saying B. Ashe. Ashe is one of the most used operators in the freaking game. But most people don't know how to use her or what attachments to use on her. Which is interesting. Because I usually go like extended with the R4C. Because it's 39 damage and always 3 shots. Always 3 shot with 860 RPM. That's the strongest weapon in the game. Strongest rifle in the game. So, for me, she can be useful, but there's only one thing, which is she is... Ich dachte, wir raten Difficulty, aber wir raten eigentlich, wie gut die sind. Komisch. Egal, let's go. She can be really useful. How good is Ace? We rated how good is Ace, right? We started with rating how good they are, not how difficult they are. You gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so Ashe is a really good operator in my opinion, but she has to be used properly. She has to be situational, and otherwise she's just run and gun, which is either X or S tier. So it's a really hard, like it's hard to tell for me if it's S or. We can change this after we consider the other ones. Azami is a really strong operator, bro. Azami is a freaking strong operator, especially with the shotgun. If you get close fights, 2-shot dead, or like even if it's not shotgun, like let's say you get the normal weapon, right? I don't know what it's called to be honest. The 19 VSN, whatever that, yeah, 19 VSN. It's also really good if you get the deagle, you can do penetration. And especially if you know good spots, bro, she can be like legendary. So the peak of Azami is absolutely legendary. And there can be so many diabolical strats, but you need to know how and exactly in what way to use her. Sometimes she's necessary, so I'm gonna put her X. And if that's the case, I'm thinking Ashe is also, like, but I'm gonna think about it. Buck is a really damn good operator, approximately as strong as Ashe, but the only difference is a lower fire rate. So I'm gonna put her behind Ashe. Possible that I'm gonna put Ashe in front of Azami, but I have to think about it. Frost is a really strong operator when it comes to like the gadget, but the weapon is just horrendous, bro. It's just horrendous. It's the worst weapon. It's slow fire rate. It's slow recoil. That's really good. But outside of that, it's horrible. It's just horrible. So, if you look at this, it does kill like in 4 shots, but like the slowest fire rate area. But the shotgun is the only thing redeeming, and the secondary shotgun as well. Otherwise, the gadget is the only thing that we can like you think of like of something good. Frost is really good operator for like people who are not that good with the recoil or like chilling in the base, right? Sometimes she's pretty good. So I'm gonna put her in A tier above Alibi. And Ace and Frost from strength there. Ace is better, I'd definitely say, but they're pretty similar. Tachanka is really underrated in my opinion, because there are really good situations where you can use them, especially with cheaters. When they just want to run in, you just flame everything. They can't plant, and people they just rush. It's not to be underestimated. The junker is definitely good and can be good, but he is difficult and very situational where he shines, right? He doesn't shine all the time. So I would say he's underrated, not C tier, B tier, but either above or below Amaro. To be honest, I'm thinking below Amaro just because of the weapons, right? His weapons are really good from the like damage wise, but like it just for some reason just doesn't work. I can't really explain how and why. So this weapon 60 damage, okay, 3 shot and 550. And Ash's weapon is also 3 shot with the expanded barrel and much higher fire rate. And this is a decent gun. It's not a bad gun, but he's really slow, so that's also an issue, right? So I think I'm gonna just put him here. Bandit. Bandit is actually a really good operator. Bandit is a really good operator, but you gotta know how to use him. First of all, his weapon can be annoying as hell and inconsistent if you don't put the extended barrel on him. So his weapon does 32 damage, which is 3 shy of... Wait, if it's 33, it's 1 shy of 100. So you don't even 3 shot 100 HP, so it's 3 speed. But if you do extended barrel, you 3 shot at 3 speed plus you do... So if you go to the calculator, 35 times 4, 140, right? Or 35 times 3, 105, okay. But if you do 32 times 4, it's this number, which would down a 1 speed. But there's also totally, like, it would only down him, right? Or it will not like 3 shot 100 3 speed, which is Ash, and all of the strong operators are 1 speed, so it feels inconsistent unless I put the extended barrel on. But the problem with the extended barrel is it's really hard to control, so you need to be really good at recoil control. If you're capable of controlling the F2 on a 2x, then you will be able to do this as well. His shotgun, decent, can be played, depends on the bomb site that you're playing it on. So, Keratos, really good, I like that, right? I like that it has the penetration and stuff. C4, he's a really fast operator and good gadget, it's a freaking good gadget. So I'm gonna say either S or A tier, but I don't know which one. I don't know which one, to be honest. Would I say it's his S tier? He definitely can be. With the C4, he definitely can be. I'm gonna put him S tier. No questions asked. And even above back or down below, I don't know. I don't play back that much, I'm gonna have to leave that here. Okay. Blackbeard. Blackbeard is a difficult operator, bro. Blackbeard is a difficult operator, especially if you play him solo. If you play him solo, he's a really freaking difficult operator, bro. But he can be freaking strong. He can be really, really strong. Because what many people don't know is if you put the shield on your back, if you aim down the shield, the enemy can see your shield, the side of your shield, before your head, so they can pre-fire. And that's this big disadvantage. If you put the shield on your back, you become a normal operator all of a sudden, which is like an insane advantage. It has good damage, 3 shot with a slow fire rate, but still, and the 2x. So this is trash. Okay, I'll not say anything about this. Dog water and actually extended. Nah, extended is useless on this one. It's low damage, low fire recoil, but still. So you basically become a normal operator, and in the right situation you can then put it on the shield, especially with a teammate is really good. But the problem is, alone standing, I don't think he is the best operator. He isn't as powerful as he could be. because he has his limitation, especially when you're on the shield and like enemies are close, you can't put away the shield. That's the issue, and you need to knife perfectly. So that's a limitation. He's a really difficult operator, but underrated. That is why I'm gonna put him B or A. I'm thinking right now. He's definitely better than Frost. Ace can be better, I would say. He is A tier. Blitz is an operator that honestly I hate, bro. I'm just so bad with him for some reason. I'm just terrible with him. But he has a really strong capability. If you can use it right. For Romas, it's the biggest nightmare, right? If you meet this guy, you can't fight him as a Roma, unless you're like an absolute demon. You gotta just run, and that can be terrifying. But the issue is you can easily avoid this guy. So first of all, if you're good, you shoot his feet, and if he blocks it, you just run away. Just go away. If he pushes the side, then you have your teammates and he's cooked. But in a solo, in a 1v1, he's terrifying, but like 5 is completely different. Sorry, he becomes much weaker. You need... What happens is you will need a teammate, to be effective. If you're in a 2v1, you have a big disadvantage. You need to be really good with this operator. So I'm gonna put him... Hamo uses this operator, I'll tell you that. But he also dies a lot with him. I'm gonna put him top of B tier. Yeah, okay. Brava in principle is a really good operator. Brava is like, oh my god, you can hack and stuff. It's really cool. Like in principle, it's a really cool ability, but it's not really practical because in a lot of situations you just don't get to hack. If you use her as a counter, which attackers do, they can counter the operators that are chosen. That is a really good use, in my opinion. And by the way, I just thought of it. Yeah, Ashe is definitely X tier. She's one of the strongest, like, fighting operators, I would say. She's 3 speed, she has the strongest weapon, so I don't think there's anything else. The only issue is like the recoil. Coming back to Brava. So her ability depends on the enemy's strong technological gadgets. So for her to be useful, she needs the enemies to be useful, and that's a big cap. However, she herself has still decent weapons. 3-shot. If you do extended barrel, 2 shots. It's actually 1 shot because the first bullet doesn't take any time. It's immediate shot, and the next shot takes time. So basically, 1-shotting at 650 RPM, a 3 speed or 3-shotting, right? It's a good weapon. It's not bad. Low recoil. So, and this is a good DMR, bro. Look at this. This is a freaking good DMR. Strong DMR. 2 shots like everybody. And then there's good weapons, good like secondaries. Like there's a smoke as well. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can say. So I would say she's a really bad operator in the hands of noobs. But in the situation she is given, in the situation she should be used in, with coordination, team coordination, which is not necessarily dependent on. If you're solo queuing, you can still use her, and extra drones as well. More info. Like I'm gonna be honest, most Brava players are just idiots. If you consider all of this, Brava is actually a pretty good operator. So I would say A tier, even though I don't really play her. I have to give like credit where it's due, right? So Blackbeard, better than Blackbeard or worse? I'll say better, bro, because of her drones. Capitao can be really strong, but only again in the hands of pro And the difference to Brava is in very situational. Brava is always strong, she has extra drones. But this guy has smoke and fire, for example, the glass threat with on the garage, right? But he has also the LMG, so we gotta give that to him. So 2-shot with the extent, and there is like a just like 3-shot with a lot of firepower. That is difficult to use though, so you need to be capable. And in situation he does shine, so he's less weaker, I would say, coming from like gadgets. You can smoke, whatever. Every operator can smoke and fire. All right, he has decent like gadgets, like, and ability is normal. They're not really strong, but his weapons are decent, really decent. But he is also, from what I remember, 3-speed, and Brava is also 3-speed. Okay. In that case, because of the LMG, I think I'm gonna put him A tier, but below Blackbeard. Castle. So wait a second, I have to do something. Alright. Okay, we can keep going. Caveira. So, Caveira can be strong, but she's also situational. The issue is her firepower. The pistol is strong, but it still only downs, and it only downs if I'm correct. It look good. So, how much damage, bro? 65. So, if you have 3-speed, you would at 3 HP, so 1 speed, you would get down. Yeah, definitely. So, it does have that power, but it's like sight is not really good in my opinion. Also 12 magazines, so the main weapon is not like, it's not really strong in my opinion, and that's the issue. She is sneaking, but the friggin' spaz is not bad, I'll tell you that. It's not bad, but it's also not the best. Her ability is really strong, but a really good player in it, if it's quiet, he'll pick it up. He'll pick up the sounds, even if she has silent step on. So in that scenario, she's really damn good, bro. But she's very limited, especially in the high skill. But for Pro League, like I said, for Pro League, in like bot lobbies, she's like the most funny operator ever. Like the more skill it gets, the less viable she becomes. So I'm gonna put her in B tier. Denari, bro. Denari. Alright. Denari. I don't know about Denari, to be honest. So, there you go. Okay, this is a good weapon. The only issue is there is no zoom inside, so the recoil is too high to really play with. And you can't, okay, you can do extended, but it's not useful. So this is out of the picture for me. When the past smoke had 1.5, it was really useful, but currently useless. So this is a good weapon, higher fire rate, but also higher recoil. Sadly, that's the only weapon he has, but this is a good weapon. This is a trash weapon currently. This is a good weapon. This is a good high penetration, but also good for headshot, but like you need a close up. It does have damage fall off if I remember correctly. His gadgets are decent, not really good in my opinion, and his ability is quite overpowered. So if you put it in the right place, it can mess someone up, bro. It can mess someone up, but currently, I don't really see a lot of good Denari placements. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. And so, high skilled players, I think they can bring Denari to like A tier or S tier, but I'm thinking which one, to be honest. I'm joking. Wait, so Denari, S tier or A tier? I see a lot of like bot players use him as like Mission Impossible for some reason instead of using him like sneakily, and where it's like really to the disadvantage of the attackers or like to kill anyone. In my opinion, he is an S operator. He just like people need to explore this guy. Dog used to be straight up ace. Straight up, no questions asked. Maybe not the best, but he was really good. After they took away his 2x, he's gone, bro. He's dead. His weapon isn't the best. His ability is alright. They buffed, like, who's he called, bro? Where is he, bro? Thunderbird. Her weapon is better. Her ability, she has more of them. She has the bearing freaking weapon, which she can use also. And lower, like, not lower recoil, but decent recoil, let's say. But higher DPS. Fast kill times. Meanwhile, freaking dog, look at this guy, bro. They butchered him. They butchered him, bro. He has limited stims. He's slow. Well, I think Thunderbird is also slow. Actually, faster than dog, of course. He's fat. He's ugly. He has. Hey, P90 is the only good weapon that I can think of that he has. But P90, you have to do headshots, otherwise you're gonna need to hold round with the mag to kill him. And then, this is cooked, bro. This is cooked. It's over. You can't kill anymore with this damage. You need to headshot, and you don't even have to 2x. Why are we focusing on this weapon now? What's the point of Doc? That's my question. The only good weapon he has is the shotgun. I'm not even joking. The only really good weapon he has, if you close quarter, the shotgun is really good. It's like a sniper. But otherwise, he is cooked, bro. He's over. This guy is finished. Like, it's over, bro. The only good thing about him is that he has a good variation of weapons, and the MP5 is like gone. He's finished. So, what I'm thinking is, sadly, Dog went from X to high B, I would say. He's in good. If there is a situation it can fit, then I would say yeah, it would help. Okay, Doka AB baby. Doka AB is an absolute demon, but again, she does have some issues. It's not really it's like a skill issue rather. Doka AB's gadget, absolute fire. Then comes the weapon. I don't like the amount to be honest because of the 60 damage. But the boss G, baby. I just love this weapon now. It's just my only hope in this game. After they did this retarded upgrades, bro, I just can't take it anymore. The boss G is like my... When I have heartache, I'll just go to the boss G. Freaking good SMG12. Trash weapon. But it's like too high recoil, right? But still, it does have... It is viable. And high, like, DPS and stuff. But the boss G, bro, there's just nothing that can replace the boss G, in my opinion. It's like a sniper shotgun. It's just too good, bro. If you know how to use it, just the enemies, like, you know, when I'm playing against cheaters, and they're like, oh, I have aimbot, I'm gonna P5, boom, he's gone. He's deleted from the server, bro, because I shot his, I banged him, bro. I banged him, bro. Like, that's why I love this boss G, bro. I just can't complain. I just love the boss G, man. And the DMR is used by a lot of pros, so I think she's X tier, to be honest, because she has good gadget, audio. Imagine your cavalry are cooked. You can't do. You can move basically. You need to disable it. Everybody knows where you are. For a push, they know where you are, where they need to focus. If someone is hiding, a really like relevant thing. If people are hiding in the site, you don't know where they're gonna like peek from. And if you don't know where they're gonna peek from, you have like no way of like basically entering sites. Into side like you're gonna die. Then good weapon, boss G. Like one tap. For me, X tier straight up. Echo. I have a love-hate relationship with Echo. I used to love Echo. Then I started hating him, or not playing him at all. And then I thought about it like, wait a second. Echo is a better dog. That's what I thought, right? Higher damage, like low recoil, like what's it called, bro? Silencer, suppressor, sound suppressor, good recoil. Shotgun is okay. Secondary and the ability, right? If you're good with him. And after playing him, I realized he's absolutely trash. Sadly, I wish I didn't. But if you use him correctly, which is really unlikely, I would have put him in B tier. In my opinion, he would have been B tier. But his ability does shine from time to time if you know what to do, if you know how to do it. In that case, and I did it myself, the enemies are cooked, I can't plant and stuff, and then you go from below. If you need to play intelligent though, and that's the issue. You can't just leave your mates, to fight the whole like fight, and only use your drone. It's not an advantage. So you need to fight and at the same time be able to use your drone, which is the disadvantage in my opinion. So I'm gonna put him low A, because there are players that are really good with him. Ella, bro. Ella is an underrated operator because most people can't control the recoil, and her ability is freaking important, bro. Wait a second, this is too distracting. Let me do this. It's freaking important for information, and many people don't understand. They think they're gonna push or do something. They don't know how to use the gadget. That's the issue. And the weapon is really good to have high fire rate and stuff, but high recoil as well. I can control it. If you can control it, she's a really good operator, bro. And that is undeniable. She's almost has the same ability as Azami, but like in a different way. Of course, she doesn't give you like covering, which is the main point. But if you know how to use her, she can sometimes even replace Azami. If Azami is banned and stuff, which is weird. She gives you really informative, like this, like peak, bro. That's the most important thing, right? In that case, like it's undeniable, bro. You know, for example, if you put a Capcan trap, maybe it got destroyed. If you put a right Ella, you gotta know that the enemy is there. Like there is no escaping it, basically. You can put it anywhere. You can put it anywhere you want. So I'm gonna put it top of 8 here. I'm thinking even Espra, but sometimes her shotgun and weapon just trolls, and that's why I'm gonna put it 8 here. Damn, bro. So Vigil, Vigil, my baby, bro. Just imagine for a second, a defender who has the same weapon as an attacker, the freaking boss G, and the same damage and the same sight, even though the attacker weapon is really freaking strong. So I'm not gonna put Vigil at B. He's definitely A or above. The issue with Vigil is if you miss, you're cooked sometimes, and he can be trolling. But what I like about him is his not only boss tree, but this weapon is decent with the silence as well. And this weapon is good of course as well. Then he has the thing and the ability. He can be really good, bro. I think he's top of A or S. So I'm thinking right now. I am a little bit bad with him, but there are other players who do like him as well, who are really good. So I'm gonna put him into S. Because it's more proven than Denari, I'm gonna put him above Denari. Yeah. Thermite, bro. Thermite is one of the best operators in the game. And he's underrated. The reason why he is, people don't understand how to use him, is first, they don't play with team. I gotta do this. They don't play with team, they don't understand how to use him in the team. And they don't understand the value of his weapons, bro. This weapon is insane. It has higher, like, high fire rate. Higher than of Sledge. Where's Sledge, bro? Higher, right? Yeah, higher fire rate than Sledge. With the same 3-shot potential. And at the same time, lower recoil. 2x. That's like peak, bro. The only issue is like a little bit low recoil, but we also like the weapon of IQ. But Thermite's weapon is strong. Plus he has a smoke or flash. One of the, like, there is nothing you can complain about this guy, bro. He has a really freaking important gadget. He has one of the best guns in the game. He has, like, okay, secondaries, but like he has like a smoke, one of the best gadgets in the game, or a flash, also one of the best gadgets in the game. Like, you can choose. Like, I can't see anything that's wrong about this guy, so I'm gonna put him in X tier, bro. And he's above Ash. Why? Because he is more consistent. Ash has such a high recoil that she's like cooked, basically. You know? And he has low recoil, which is why he has the advantage. Okay. Let's come to Sledge. Oh, bro. Sledge. Sledge is a good operator, bro. I think we did a lot of enough good operators. It's time for bad operators. But oh my god, I just see this. Oh. Neck, bro. Neck. I thought I hated Neck, and then I thought I loved Neck, and now I know that I hate Neck. So, as a defender, her weapon would have been really strong. The shotgun is okay, but the problem is this weapon doesn't work as an attacker because it's just too weak. As an attacker, it has high recoil. If you use the suppressor, it's... Oh, okay, I didn't actually know this existed. I need to look at this is important. It has high recoil, 2x, which is good, but also not defend attacker. You have better options, and their ability is basically useless, bro. It doesn't protect you from the Naris, it doesn't protect you from any... It's useless, bro. It's just useless. It's not like Vigil. Vigil's ability is crazy. Like, he's terrifying. But Nuke is many times just useless, bro. Ability. I never had a situation that I remember where I'm like, now I need to use Nuke's ability. You know? There was never a situation like that. You can use it, but it's like every once in a blue moon. The weapon is the only good thing that I can think about. You feel sneaky, but you're not really sneaky. And the weapon isn't even that good, so... And I thought like, oh my god, she has the weapon that I always wanted from Smoke, and when they took it away from Smoke, and then I tried it, and then I realized, bro, she's trash. And Nuke, she's not B. I don't even know if I can put her in C, bro. I don't even know if I can put her in C, not gonna lie. D or C? Low C or high D? I'm gonna say other people who use Nuke a lot are also really bad for her. So I'm gonna put her in the D. Sledge, we were on Sledge. Sledge. He's like a worse termite, but I like his soft bridge. So he's not X, right? So his gadgets are also really good, not gonna lie. So these three, pretty decent, not gonna lie. Pretty decent, but no smoke, which is a disadvantage. He has this one now, and the shotgun. So we gotta consider that. But at the same time, he's just not enough when you gotta face enemies who are like really strong. That's the issue that I seem to have a lot of the time. So I'm gonna put him in A tier. I like him. I like this operator a lot. And other champs use him as well, that I know. Fuse. Fuse is an underrated operator. Why? Because people don't know how to use Fuse. People go with the AK, good weapon, or the sheet, and then they just die, or he's like fat, he doesn't know. People don't know how to use the LMG, for example. One of the strongest LMGs, freaking almost as much as Thermite's weapon. Just 10 RPM below. Plus, you have 100 mag. If people are pushing you like idiots, like zombies, they have no chance. They can't just push you, out of your ammo. Which happens a lot of the times, surprisingly. And Smoke Fuse is not a bad operator, bro. Usually, from what I used to think about him, was like maybe B or C tier. Now I think he's A tier. Good freaking smoke, bro. Freaking hard bridge, a soft bridge, and a hard bridge. Why not, bro? This guy is good. He's underrated. So he does sometimes have inconsistencies, but if you use him right, I think he's a low to mid like Fuse. Honestly, he's better than Capital, and Frost is also better than Capital. Alright, Zero, my baby Zero. Zero again. If you see, Zero is such an interesting operator, because if you see that your teammate picked Zero, you're like, we're cooked. It's over. You can basically give up the match, because most Zeros are trash, but not me, bro, because I know how to use him. Zero can be one of the best breaches ever if you know how to use him. For example, in Oregon, on the big tower, if they use mute, you shoot his gadget up to top the hard bridge. If they use kite or bandit, you shoot it on below, like on the soft floor. They can't counter it. And he has a hard breach as well. He can single-handedly open breaches, which is insane, bro. It's insane. And it's freaking like, he's good, but he is difficult. And here are the reasons why he's difficult. Here are the reasons. First of all, his weapon is a defender's weapon, and not even that good. He has zoomed in, yes, that's good, but the weapon is not that high damage. If you don't hit headshots, then it's basically over. The gadget is a lot, like, really fat and can be destroyed. And the good weapon that he has is really strong, insanely strong, but it can be one shot or basically two shot, like two shot or basically one shot for a like 3 speed, but for a 3 speed, no, for a 3 speed it can be one shot, but for a 2 speed or 1 speed you need 3 shots, which is still really good, but it has a lot of like really hard, unpredictable recoil, which if you are really good with recoil, easy, no issue. But nobody is really that good, bro. Even I, who can easily control like F2 with 2x on long ranges, have some issues. Not because it's high, it goes high, it's like a little bit left, right, and unpredictable. That's the issue that I have with this gun. But it is one of the best, one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. Still. So, if you can use him, nice. And one more issue with this guy is his low magazine capacity. Here's an okay weapon, good damage, high magazine, I like that, but I don't really use this to be honest much. This here, right here, this is what makes him overpowered. He is not only one of the strongest weapons in the game, one of the best gadgets in the game, not for only information but also gadget destruction, and here's the breach. If there is any hard breach below which there is soft floor, you can open it alone. If there is not an active defender on the thing, right? You can open it alone. You don't need anyone else. But outside from Striker, you don't only have like a stronger weapon, but also like information, like 10 cameras. Right? This is a really good operator, bro. It's not, and I'm not just saying it as a principle. I have done this before many times, and I keep doing it. So he's above A tier. No questions asked, he's above A tier. But you need to have the right situation in order for him to shine. And if it doesn't, he can be really tearing you down. Which is why I'm not gonna put him X tier. I'm gonna put him in S tier. And I'm thinking where in S tier. He's almost like Vigil or better. I would say right here. Right between Bandit and Vigil. Warden. Let's do a little bit more bad operators. Add bad operators. Gridlock. Gridlock can be useful if you're lucky. Otherwise, she's just not that good, bro. First of all, that's a good weapon. I'll take that. I'll say that much. Thinking about this right now, looking at it, it's actually quite an insane weapon. I have to look at the recoil. But she's really slow. To be honest, I can't really judge her. Because I haven't tried, played her really a lot. You know, let's hop on. And try a little bit of Gridlock in the firing range. How's the recoil? That's what I wanna know. This is also not bad, bro. Might be overpowered, not gonna lie. Oh, that's with extended, okay. Alright.
There's no bad moves here.
That's decent. Okay, let me... It's alright, it's not that crazy. But it's not also not that high, because I'm not gonna lie. I'll say that much. So, to be honest, I don't know what I should think about this operator. I think your ability is just too weak, to be honest. Just can't be shot. It's not really useful. But she has decent weapons out there, I say that much. I'll admit it. She actually has decent weapons. But at the same time, you do need extended barrel. So it's just like middle of the pack, basically. And also low recoil, so I'll put her actually. I do see like gridlocks, but not that many. I don't see that many like from people that I know who are good, like good players. So I'm gonna put her like below Capital. I think I've seen Spoit sometimes with her, like, but I'm not sure. I just put it here because I'm not sure if she's actually good or bad. Glass. Used to play Glass a lot, but I just realized how trash he is, to be honest. If you have the situation, he alone is not really good, but in the right situation with the team and with the smokes, he can be really good, like on windows, some windows, right? So I will put him here. Proximity. I played him a lot, bro. I liked him, but now I realize I don't like him anymore, I guess. Monty. Monty is one of the strongest, was straight up X, okay? One of the strongest operators in the game, straight up. The issue is, first they removed hipfire shots, which reduced him to like S tier. And after that, they also made it that you can spam your way to beat him. So he has that disadvantage, so he needs to fight a gunfight, right? And when he is like... When he is... like alone, or against many people, he has a disadvantage of like only the pistol that he has. He has nothing else, he only has the pistol. And that's the issue. The revolver is not really good because of high recoil compared to the pistol. And yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. And if you don't use him with the team, he can be really like stupid. He can be blown up from below. So, but really effective against wall attackers and stuff. So I'm gonna put him below Ace, above Brava. That's what I'm gonna do. But Blackbeard, I'm gonna put Blackbeard above this guy, I think. Flores. Flores doesn't have good weapons. And his gadgets can be shot, and not really strong gadgets, not gonna lie. Also disabled by mutants and so on and so forth, whatever. I do see some like not really good Flores players, I'll tell you that, but some decent Flores players. That's what I do see from time to time. And his weapon is not really good. It's low recoil, I like that. If you hit headshots, it's good. It's no problem, no issue. Let's get it. Other than that, I think he's C tier. But he can be used good, in a good way. He can be used in a good way. So I'm gonna put him in B tier. In low B tier. Finca. Finca has the same weapon as Thunderbird, but it does have quite some recoil, not gonna lie. I never used LMG, have to do that. Other than that, she has a shotgun which is really high fire rate, if I remember correctly. other than that, she can be useful to the team, but she isn't really like the best operator, like outstanding, right? She isn't something that I'm thinking like, let's get that, you know, only like from time to time. But I'll definitely say better than Doc. And and she, I think, she's definitely worse than. Oh, it's hard to say, bro. Is she worse than Listen and Rooney? Uh, Hard to say, bro. I really can't say. I do it like that. I just can't put Doc down a lot because I just did like a killed like a 2v5 after they DDoSed us, so I can't really put it down that much. His shotgun is crazy. Hibana. What I like is her weapon, and what I don't like is her weapon, bro.
Want me to get in there?
So her weapon, first of all, high fire rate, nice. But there is an issue. First of all, what the hell? Yeah, but the issue is, first of all, it doesn't 3-shot. It has to 4-shot. So that's a big issue, and the recoil is atrocious, bro. Plus 20 magazine. That's what I don't like about Ivana, bro. Like it's just, I'm just sitting down right now. Wait, let me stand up. Holy moly! Lord have mercy. Forgot how to. It just jumps around too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just jumps around too much. You can't really ever get on the target. And this weapon is even worse. You can't even, I'm not even counting this weapon, bro. It's a good secondary, but like terrible primary. One of the worst weapon combinations. I'll be straight up honest. High fire rate, yes, but one of the worst weapon combinations in the freaking game, bro. Straight up, like no joke. I hate this like weapon, bro. I didn't realize that I hated it. I thought it's good. I tested it. I tried it. All of a sudden, I realized how bad it is, and now I know why it's bad. After looking at the stats, it's terrible, bro. For like what it is, high recoil, high fire rate, yes, nice, but high kill time, bad secondary, good 2x, that's a good thing, but like what's the point? Like how can you use this weapon? You can only do body shots from like 2 meters away. So I'm thinking the gadget would be the only thing that saves her. And sometimes people need Hibana. For example, if Ace is banned, and from things, from places where you need to breach from distance, and there is places, for example, from Chalet you can breach from the window above like stairs, like stairs above the basement. From there you can breach the freaking upstairs, right? So that makes it really strong, and it's only the gadgets that makes it strong. Their weapons are terrible, not gonna lie. If your weapons were like 42 damage, low recoil, she would be like this. But right now, he's terrible. Above Echo, I don't know. I don't know who's better, to be honest. I'm thinking. I mean, it's not really comparable, but still. Trying to think, right? I mean, attackers are on average better. Yeah, I put it like this. But higher than Alibi. But Alibi also has the ability, so. Nah, actually. Almost the same as Alibi. I'll put it like right there. Used to play a lot of Mute. Then I started hating him, and now I love him. He's just the nothing about Mute. Lord have mercy, I can't aim when I'm sitting down. Nothing about Mute is good. except this okay, shotgun, you can say. Or let's say it like this. Nothing about Mute is exceptional, but the combination of everything is just perfect, bro. So, first of all, the shotgun. If they're cheating, you bang them, bro. Armor, like, you absolutely cook them. Good primary if you want to use it. I don't want to use it, to be honest, but if you want it, freaking good weapon. Like, you know. This is, yeah, that's alright. Right, shotgun. If they come corners, you cook them, you smoke them. But let's say you need long range, or not very long, to be honest, but one taps long range, or rather middle range. Easy peasy. You get the SMG1, one of the best weapons. Like, no, I wouldn't say best, strongest weapons. Let's say, not best, but strongest weapons, because the recoil is atrocious, bro. We can't argue. We can't argue, bro. Wait, let me see. Lord, can I please give me some recoil control, bro. I was asking the Bohemian Groove. Seems to have worked. You see this? This is not viable, bro. You think it is? It's not. Simple. It's not. You need headshot. Bomb is across the map. But if let's say, let's say, you like, let's put this. Like, you need, for example, if you have good good aim, you need good aim for this weapon, and you hit some lucky headshot, let's go. But if it's not lucky headshot, right, you kill him. You can still kill him. But sometimes in hectic situation, you're like, you know how it is? You like this, and then, you know, exactly this happens. Why? Because in hectic situations, in game, it's not like this. This is really easy. It's more like this. More like this, because of how much is happening. And this weapon, it will not be that good. So it's close range. Like, from this, you can already use the shotgun, so what's the point? So the only viable point is like, also this is like shotgun range, right? Do 2 shotgun shots, he's dead. But if you like around here, that's the only point where you can use it. But the combination, again, the combination is like, he is like the king, bro. Mute is like the king. He controls, he's the dominator, bro, of close range to mid range. So if the side is decently sized, he controls the whole side. It's his, bro, no one. And then, oh, they banned Kate and they banned Bliss. No problem, you can still do freaking active Mute, which is really weird, but you can still do it, right? And you can do it not active, it doesn't matter. You can block off doors. Freaking useful, bro. He's really good. So recently, I changed my opinion. I thought he was a... I would have said he was a B tier. But in Oregon, on the right side, on the right position, if you know how to use him on Chalet in basement, he is a freaking demon, bro. He's either top S or X, I don't know, to be honest. I'll take you right now. Because of his wide utility, to be honest, he's X, bro. Because of, he can be basically used on every map with a shotgun, or not shotgun, even if you don't want. But if it's cheaters, even better. One tap, they can't do anything. Or while their reaction time is so bad, bro, they have no aim. Is you like on the edge of the pick, and they're like, oh my god, he's gonna pick. You pick, tuck, he's dead, cooked, gone. He's vague, right? So, yeah. Ram. I don't know, to be honest. Jäger, oh my god. Jäger is my baby. Jäger is underrated. They say he's high recoil and stuff. Yes, but he's still has extended barrel, baby, which makes him one of the strongest operators. So 740 RPM on 3 shots every operator, or at least down. You know what that means? That means he has as strong as a weapon as Finka. No, even stronger apparently. As Gridlock, with like 1x, decent recoil, and one of the strongest freaking gadgets, bro. Alone standing is one of the most important and strongest gadgets in the freaking game, bro. This is controllable, bro. Extended barrel. This is absolutely doable. For me, this is no recoil, bro. It is, but like, absolutely doable, bro. Freaking great weapon. Great weapon with expanded barrel. Great pistol. With the freaking, 40 damage, let's get it. Alright, but maybe we would switch to this, but this at the side, right? What the hell? You can change it? Okay, whatever. This is the side. Great. I don't really care about pistols, to be honest. I rarely use them. Only like if enemies push me, and that rarely happens. But just in case, right? Great pistol. Great freaking primary. One of the strongest primaries. As a defender, I'm thinking right now, what was the strongest primary as a defender? Outside of shotguns, right? Like rifle, I'm thinking of rifles. I think it was, what am I? 230? 720? This, 740?
Reminder to check in with family protection this week.
Okay.
I guess I have time for a coffee.
Okay, dog is crazy. But also to 720. I'm pretty sure, bro. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yiga does have the strongest weapons. Literally the strongest weapon. With extended barrel. From every attack, like every defender. 3 shot with the 720, so fastest time to kill. And there was one more weapon I was thinking of. Yeah, Boss G, except like Boss G. He does have the strongest. And Thunderbird, that was. But she's also much lower than like. Yeah, he has the strongest weapon. He has one of the most important gadgets in the whole game. Decent recoil. Wait, let me stand up and actually try to control it. What happens? Right. I just realized how good he is, bro. I didn't know it myself that he has the strongest. All I don't remember actually. Bro. What the hell? Like, is it insane? What is this? Bro, this is absolutely ridiculous. Straight up. Put him into X, man. Put him into X. He's better than... I know what? Even better than Tokaibi. Why? Because if someone is pushing you with mute, with Jäger, even if you know where he is, you're cooked. Because he's around the corner with a shotgun, and because of Jäger, you can't do anything. Why? Because he like, you can't use flash, nothing. You're cooked. You can't push up. So I would say you guys are one of the best operators. Assam is also really good because of like cheaters and stuff. But I don't know about this, bro. He's really useful because of his gadget, bro. Not only his weapon, right? But this, I think this guy is even better, bro, to be honest. Yeah, let's go to the next operators. Jekyll. Jekyll is supposed to be one of the strongest attackers, but for some reason isn't. And I don't know why, to be honest. He has the same strength when it comes to the weapon as
Want me to get in
Zero,
there?
but I don't know why. It's just useless. It's not even bad, right? But I don't know what it is. It's just every time I play Jekyll, I just get smoked. Maybe it's like the jumping around of the weapon. Whatever it is, I don't know. He's just not good. He's not as good. Maybe you can see it right there. The recoil goes up insane. It's weird. Whatever it is, bro. He's not as good as he's supposed to. He doesn't meet the expectations, and I don't know what maybe the ability, maybe the recoil pattern, something about this guy like gets cooked, like smokes him basically. He cooks himself, and I don't know why. Just can't put my fingers on it. He, from my expectations, I thought he would have been X tier, because he has the basically same damage weapon as Zero, without extended barrel, yes, but more ammo. But how he is right now, he's like currently like B tier, decent B tier. He's really weird. Actually, I'm gonna put him around here. There is potential with this guy, I'll tell you that much. He could be X, but there is something we just need to solve in order to get him there. Rook. Rook is an underrated operator, but he is not a good operator. Because Rook is... I don't know what it is with Rook. Okay, I actually do know what it is with Rook, but he is really useful, especially for noobs. He is useful. But as an operator, when I pick Rook, I would only pick Rook if my team is so good and I have my position with a shotgun that I don't need to worry about anything else, right? Because his weapons are terrible, bro. He's just like a Doc, but a worse version of Doc. And our Doc is already terrible, bro. P90 is alright. Aside, no questions asked. We don't doubt that. We don't doubt that. What happens if we do that? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. But he does have the shotgun. But no like sight, which completely cooked him. Has the repay. That's an upgrade. Honestly, I would have put him in C or F tier, like C or D tier. But he is better than Nuke, bro. He has like a little better weapons and an ability that is actually useful, even if it's only a little bit useful, or it's actually really useful, but not for yourself. So I think C tier. I used to hate Aurora. I used to hate her. What the hell? I thought her name is Aurora, bro. Okay, wait. Raora, bro. That's a much easier name, bro. Raora. Come on, bro. I thought it's Raur and then Aura. What the hell? Okay, that's much better for me, bro. Raora is... I hate to use I used to hate Raora And then I realized that she's actually really strong after looking at her weapons. So, first, LMG, bro. LMG is already a really good weapon because Ubisoft slowed down Rainbow so much that it doesn't matter how long it takes to aim down. You need to be aimed down all the times anyways. So if you're aimed down either way, why not be aimed down with 100 mag instead of 30 mag, right? With still like insane damage, like insane kill time. So 3k, 3
Take
shots,
your time.
and it's done.
Really?
Good, like secondary Reaper. They upgraded that as well. And if you don't like the LMG, if you're not good with the LMGs, like me, there's the DMR, bro. Put on the freaking 2x, easy peasy. 2-shot everybody in the body. Everybody. They have no chance, they're cooked. So she is actually pretty strong, much stronger than I thought. And her ability is really strong. So, even though I don't really like her, even though I wouldn't think of her as an S tier operator, I wouldn't think of her because I'm not that good with her. I'm still gonna put her S tier because of her abilities and other people who are able to use her in a good way. And I will be too one day. I'll say that much. Pulse, bro. Pulse is an interesting and an ancient operator. So Pulse has terrible weapons. But his shotgun is pretty good. His UMP, terrible. Straight up, no joking. It's just without the extended barrel, it's unplayable, bro. With the extended barrel, it has good damage, but still like 1 shot per day, bro. Like dog, like get the hell out of here, bro. We're not playing the LMG of Tachanka. But and also no zoomed in stand. Like there's nothing about this guy, bro. About this weapon. It's like good damage with extended, and put on extended. I recommend that. But the shotgun, if you're like playing from below and stuff, actually doable. Wait, actually I need to change that. Imagine. It's also really fast, right? And good damage. So, for example, I'll get this across on but let's say he's actually gross. It's hard. It's not really crazy, but close range is like good stuff. What the hell? Maybe I just didn't aim good enough. So you need to be really close with this one. Or like, yeah, it's like an Ella shotgun. It's good from below, but it's not really strong. I just realized his ability is insane. That I will say, but his guns are terrible, bruh. As you just saw, like, for example, I'm just gonna show you, right? I'm not gonna do this side, this distance. I'm gonna do double the distance, bro. And look what happens. He's almost 1 shot. And if I'm lucky, okay, that was not lucky. That was again what daily. Okay, that's almost 1 shot. So it's slower, yes, but I can still do this. Shotgun is not supposed to be high fire rate. I can still do this, right? And if I'm like close, it's like almost guaranteed kill. If I had aim, I would have actually killed him. But I'm sitting down, so. Wait a second, bro. Off this stupid. Wait a second. Okay. Right. For example, this is what I'm talking. This distance, at this distance, a shotgun must kill. And this freaking does, bro. Even if you do it like this, okay, not really, but if it's like really close. And even in that case, like, this doesn't work really well. It does. Did this time at least. Sometimes it doesn't even tow this distance. Like this is unacceptable for a shotgun, bro. It's terrible shotgun. For the mute shotgun, this cracks you up, bro. If I could actually hit. Boom, 200 would be ridiculous. Let me just regenerate for a second. Well, gone. You're gone. And you can do it even with hip fire. You have no chance. So this is a good shotgun. This is not a good shotgun. So he does have terrible weapons in my opinion.
Remember to always complete your mission reports on arrival.
I want to look at the weapons. Well, that's a really weak one. I think that's per pellet damage, which is ridiculous to be honest. Holy moly, 48 per pellet. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is really good. This is cooked. Looks heavy, but it's weak. So that guy's really terrible, in my opinion, if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. And Supernova, also really strong. 7 shot versus. Also 7 shots, pretty much the same thing. Only the recoil on this one is ridiculous apparently. Also a decent one. Also a decent one. This one, yeah, this one's my favorite. Yeah, these are slugs.
Want me to get in there?
Pez is underrated, I'll say that much. What about the super shotty though? 25, that's actually really good. Super 90, I think this is trash. Yeah, it was the same as Frost. About the glaive though, but it's slugs, so.
Priority phone call for Ash on secure line 3.
Attackers, do attackers have any special shotguns? I think that's the same as M50, yeah, 59, yeah, M59. This is a new one. Terrible. Same as Boots. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, this one. I think this one was the strong one, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing new, I think. M10 was this the same one? Yeah, but same with bolts. Which is super shorty. 35, but is there not on Defender's a different one? Mirror, I think. Yeah, exactly this one. 29, so worse.
Mirrors needed in the workshop for
Yeah,
equipment evaluation.
that's all. I'm gonna be away for a second. I have to teleport somewhere. Zack. Zack, I'm back. Pulse. We were talking about Pulse. So, Pulse has a strong ability and one of the worst weapons like ever. But good time to kill. Like damage is good of the UMP. So it's not A, I would say. To be honest, I could imagine him in A. Because his ability is just so insane. If you use him right, it's like wall hacks, right? But he still has like one of the worst weapons. So, you know what? I would actually say A, but low A. Because if you use them right, can be overpowered. Next. Mira, bro, Mira. Actually, let's rate these operators. Castle is like a worse Pulse, but is like good with the team. Pulse has abilities on himself, and Castle has it for the team. But there's nothing about Castle that's like relevant, to be honest. You just knife it, bro. The only thing annoying, there is annoying people who are really good with him and are just annoyed of living hell out of me. They shoot from below their cringe. I hope their mothers. Oh man, I would go on, bro. I would really go on, but I don't want to get demonetized. As I'm saying that as if I am monetized to begin with, but alright, I'm back in a second. Honestly, Castle is like a weird one, bro. Castle is in a difficult like position because you know he's like really bad. Has like exactly the same terrible weapon that Pulse has. Only difference is because Super Shot is actually not bad, right? Yeah, it's not bad. The Reaper, okay. The Reaper is better than the main weapon. Okay, no, actually not, but almost feels like that. So I'm wondering, it's like a team operator, yes? Can be annoying, but at the same time, he's easy to counter. He's just really annoying, bro. If like people shoot from below, like there's nothing that he is really relevant at, you know what I'm saying? Alright. We said it was saying Mira. Mira is actually slightly underrated.
Operational staff office.
Mira can be so overpowered, bro. So overpowered. Especially if the enemies are cheating. They get cooked, bro. Because you know what the thing is about cheaters? Cheaters are just stupid, bro. Cheaters are just idiots. That's what most people don't know. They're just genuine idiots, right? The weapon is high damage, but like really high fire rate. So I wouldn't really recommend this. Like it's not like a weapon I'm considering. Maybe extend, maybe not. I don't really think about it too much. But what I do think is she has like her ability, which is one of the strong. Oh my god, I just love that, bro. Just love the ability. Holy moly, what the hell? I don't like that. The freaking shorty is also really good. But now comes the interesting part, right? You can do like setups which are really strong, and some need your teammates. But
I guess I have time for a
outside of all of that, which would already make an A tier, she also have the shotgun. And now people are gonna say, what the hell? Yeah, she has the shotgun is actually really damn good. If you use it on the right side, it's really damn good. Like shotgun, okay. This distance usually you danger. It's actually really decent, bro. Not like damage or something. It's just situation in the situation that is used in. It's just really damn good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's terrible actually. Really. But the reason why it's good is not because of the shotgun itself, but how it's used. You have your mirror window. You're like. And no, they can't do anything because you have the mirror window, and if they come close, attack. If they come close to the thing, and the C4 as well. You put the C4 like in the corner, you know, where you can't see the. You can't see the like thing. Wait a second. Tap on this. The C4 you put it like above this thing, right in the between the soft wall. They wanna knife it, boom, they're blown up. Like it's really damn good, bruh. It's really damn good. I'll tell you that much. Actually, what about pulse? What does pulse have? C4, okay, that's good, that's good. I like that. But he doesn't. He's definitely below, okay. Which ones did we also rate without looking at the gadgets? Yeah, she also has the flashes, which is just like the only good thing about her. Yep. Gridlock. That's alright. The good thing about Jekyll, I'm actually gonna put him up because of his smokes. Those smokes make him actually pretty strong. Yeah. Let's do that. And that's all I think. Flores, yeah, we didn't look at Flores. Flush, not bad, not bad. Flashes are actually good. I'll leave it like that. Alright, let's log back in. Thatcher. Thatcher is actually a little bit overrated in my opinion. His weapons are really bad, but his gadget is good. You may think, oh, his gadgets are good at it and so on and so forth. No, it's not. Or his weapons aren't good, bro. It's inconsistent. Wait, actually, right now I just take it back. I just took it back. It's actually good. His weapons are actually good. Really good gadget. Top not even necessary. Already A tier. One of the best weapons. Low recoil and even shotgun if you want that. Okay, pistol. Secondary, right? The shotgun combination doesn't go wild. So I would say he's in high A, bro. He's in actually high A. High A tier. Above Sledge, why? Because while Sledge is cool, he is necessary. Yeah, these ones. Clash. Oh my god. Clash, bro. Clash is an interesting one. She has definitely become stronger. She used to be like F tier, then upgraded because of the like waste playstyles and stuff. Running shield, plus placeable, bro. Now, to be honest, she's become definitely viable. The only scary thing is if you pick it up, the enemy will run at you, like with the speed of light. So honestly, especially against cheetahs, bro, like, it's, in my opinion, it's a buff. It's because she's a defender. Because she already has the home advantage, right? And a buff Caveira, in my opinion, as well. Clash can be overpowered. Can be overpowered. It's like, I don't know if she's above Aruni. I'm actually gonna say he's high. Why? She's high because combined with a teammate is insane. It's just way too scary, bro. If you use her right. Okay. Twitch. A Twitch is an interesting operator. She doesn't really have good weapons, to be honest. The DMR is really good, but nobody uses that, bro. Nobody wants to use that. Shotgun is not really used because it's attacker, but could be actually. Actually, needs to be looked at. The weapon is alright, not really used that much as well. And smoke, that's what I like. And F2. Now comes interesting judgment, okay? Now comes a really interesting judgment, okay? There's extended barrel, which is useless on this one, sadly. But the recoil on the F22X is really high. It's high, but not left-right. That's the good part. And if you know how to use her, and I know how to use her. I'm gonna make a video on the sensitivity, where you're gonna see that as well. This weapon is not bad. It's just not that good either, because of the damage. But it's higher fire rate. So it's an interesting thing where if you're good enough, she becomes much more viable and strong. However, not that good. Now, which makes her, like, with the weapons alone, I would say it like that, right? I'll say it like this. She would be like D tier. She was, at least, because like the terrible recoil what they put on her. And then I changed sensitivity, improved it, the vertical sensitivity, high, and so on and so forth. Then the weapons alone, I would say like B tier. Yeah, very much B tier. But her ability, 2 more drones, makes her at least a high B tier. And if the enemies are like Capcan, Goyo, what else is there? Legion, then she automatically becomes like much more viable, you know? So I would say higher in Alibi, higher than Gridlock. Around here. Right? Around here. I don't know if higher or below. I'll say right here. I'm not sure, to be honest. Brava. Yeah, I'll just put it there. Yeah, I'll put it here. I'll put it here. She can be really useful. I'll say that much. And even more than Brava, bro. Because Brava doesn't reload as well. And like there is a lot of like once it's destroyed, you can't fix it. You can take it back from Brava, not by hacking, but by just replacing it, picking up up than replacing. And infinite charges, strong weapons, fast operator, all of that, I'll say above Bravo. Bravo is more like intricate Canadian, and Twitch is more straightforward. We talked about Mira, but we didn't place her for some reason. So, Mira, really overpowered in my opinion. So, her weapon alone should be like B tier. But on her weapon plus the ability, plus if you really use it really good, the ability, like in a clever way, against cheaters, makes her even stronger. And then, not only that, you can use the C4 on her mirror, and you can use the shotgun as well on close range, right? Makes it really strong. Plus, there are like special ways you can use her, like without teammates, basically. It's not breachable. Just like it's only breachable by hard breach. And you can open it on the breach in case it's necessary. Like for me, that's like peak, bro. I'm even thinking it's top A tier. Yeah. Bro, I'm probably approximately here. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Used to be one of my favorite operator, bro. Used to be my favorite operator. But now, after they took it out the 1.5 from the FMG, of the zoomed inside, this is like the worst weapon ever, bro. Just insane recoil, even on the 1X. Like really, really, what can I say it? Really situational, right? You need to know how to use him. You need to be able to use him. You need to be capable and in the right situation. Otherwise, this will be a waste. Like this operator is a waste. So I'm thinking before he was like A tier, straight up. Then he doesn't have the same ability like Mute, and Mute's ability is one of the best abilities ever, bruh. So that's the issue, right, that I'm thinking about. So he's basically Mute without a C4, without bulletproof. But with the SMG and the shotgun. So and the second weapon is also terrible. So if smoke is the same as Mute, it's not the same primary choice. Without a C4, and only a smoke canister, I would say low A tier. He's double, definitely, but in my opinion, he's not that good. Not as he was, bro. He was an absolute demon. Currently, he would have been. The old smoke would have been like S tier. Sadly, sadly, sadly. I wish he was still here, bro. Sophia. Let's keep Sophia. Warden, my baby. Warden, my baby. Basically, you must imagine he is Vigil with the SMG, right? Sack, right? But only difference is instead of Boss G, he has the MBX, which is not used rarely actually, and the shotgun. So he has the Boss G only close range though, right? So he does have like pretty similar, not as strong as the secondary, but also more ammo. Plus a C4. So in my opinion, this plus this, right? Already for me is like if he just had those weapons and nothing else, he would be like B tier. He has a C4, and not only that, his extended shield is a good pistol as well, and other choices. So like a variability as well, so he can be used in different situations. Then he can look through smoke. Astrid. Straight up Astrid, bro. This guy, an elbow, you can't take him. You can't take elbow. Like, what the hell? You can't take elbow, bro. You need one shield, one Jäger. Cooked. It's over. Also against class and stuff. Let's take these. Let's take this. Sense. Alright. Terrible weapon. What the hell? Terrible weapon. But it is an LMG. Still, however, it's not. I don't like it. The DMR is good. Pistol is mid, but it's actually not bad. Not gonna lie. Wait, what's that? Nah, I don't like it. It's okay. It's alright. So this is my opinion, a C tier. His ability underrated. Straight up underrated, which puts him at least in B tier. Because he can be really useful. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. So I'm thinking at least high B tier. Right? With the high max size and the decent DMR, bro, combination, I think it's really good. It can be used for execution or for thing. So sense usually is here, but his potential is here. Hello, yeah, potential is basically here. And from what I remember, he the guy who is called, bruh, one can't look through sense. Wait, actually, ChatGPT help me out, bruh. Can glass look through sense ability? Na, Bro, ich mein Sense von deiner Mutter, du Hund. Egal. Okay. Apparently, ChatGPT is wrong, bro. Me to stand still 3 years ago, but there isn't an update. Can no longer. Nothing? Shut the hell up, bro. One glass maestro. Cannot see? What? What the hell? What? That's actually crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. No, no, no. That's actually interesting. No one, nothing can see through it, bro. Put that go down. And this guy as well, I would say. Sense, bro, is not actually. It's actually. You can destroy it, but it's actually pretty strong. Nothing can see it, bro. To it, bro. Nothing. Insane. There might genuinely be like 5 guys at the same time pushing. Like imagine you hear this, you know, the sound of sense of gadget, and then you're like, okay, all of a sudden, blitz, like, you know, some shooting. Then one grenade explodes, and then all of a sudden, blitz, Ying, Monty, Blackbeard, and freaking, I don't know, and Ash push you, bro, at the same time. You're cooked, bro. That's terrifying. Hey, that might be a strat. That might be a new strat. Actually, funnier. Now that's actually insane. Imagine, bro. I'll be terrified, bro. Imagine that's the only thing that can actually counter Warden in that corner. Like sense, you know. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh man, what the hell? And then it's like I hear some tuk tuk tuk, some shots, so tuk tuk, and then often tuk 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 tuk. It's like the shield sound, and then I'm hearing tooth shields, and I'm like, hell no. At that point, you know what I would do? I would run back to rotate in elbow in basement of Oregon. I would straight up reinforce. There is no way I'm facing that, bro. There's no way in hell I'm facing that, bro. IQ, let's get it. Hey, IQ was one of my mains for a while, bro. IQ actually fire, bro. Straight fire. This weapon, oh man, I love this weapon. It's really good, but the weapon of who was it got, bro? Thermite is even better, bro. But it's like because of recoil and stuff. But this is still really good. And 2x, great weapon. This is really useless. And the AUG. The AUG is like a higher fire rate option, but it's not really as good as IQ, to be honest. It's just a little bit higher. So I definitely recommend the AUG. Not the AUG, the Commando. So Also higher fire, yeah, that's the only reason why I don't take dog. Higher fire rate, fire, not fire rate, higher recoil. Pistols I had is like nothing special to be honest. Actually terrible. I had the sight. So here right there, this right there, 8 tier. And then comes grenade, like a little bit of above 8 tier. But now comes another thing here. Gadgets actually, in my opinion, underrated. You know how they use like Ash below? They can also use IQ, and not only that, she can also like see cap cans, everything, right? Basically everything, if she's used properly, which is hard. I'd say that much. But if you do, it's overpowered basically. Why? Because she has like so much information. She can see. Can I read? Can I talk, please, please, please? Can I talk? Bohemian, give me powers. Give me powers. Okay. So she can see vigil. She can see pulse. She can see who else? Who can she see from the defender? Pulse. Alibis. Everybody on the phone, if I remember correctly, right? If someone's on the phone, you can see them. Insane. Ridiculous. Better. She's a better Solis as an attacker, right? Kites. What else, bruh? Ooh, the thing as well, yeah. And Solis as well, if I remember correctly. This is insane. She's not a bad operator. I think top 8 here. Top 8 here, in my opinion. For me, she was X in the past. But then I found all these operators, how strong they actually are. I realized that it's not all about DPS, it's all about kill time and stuff. So, after all of this, in my opinion, she's right here. I don't even like the Thatcher. I don't even like this guy, bro. He's just too good. His ability is just too good. He's used so much. I would have put this straight here if I could have. That's the issue, because it's used so much. It's just necessary, you know. His ability is just so good, and he has a good weapon too. So can't even argue, bro. So what speed? 1 speed, 2 speed. Okay, he's 1 speed. I'm actually gonna put him down because of that. Yeah, because there are other ways to breach. I don't know if that's a buff, bro. I can't really I can't really. I don't know how to like put this right. I think I'm put it like this. Yeah, I think I'm put it like this. Ace is overrated, bro, in my opinion. Ace is overrated. If people knew how to counter Ace, they wouldn't overrate Ace that much, because they don't know how to counter Ace. You just need one active guy, or even if he's not active, like Tubaro, Ace is gone. He's cooked. He's cooked. And that's not all. Like, if you have a little bit of control, Ace is no better than Thermite. That's the reality of it. But the advantage of Ace is good weapon compared to Hibana, plus throwable breach charge. That's the good thing about Ace. Why it's so good. Alright. Oh, this guy. I hate Deimos, bro. I straight up hate. I don't hate his ability if he plays against me. Every Deimos player against me, 90% of the time, unless it's Hamo, he's getting smoked, bro. Straight up, honestly, he's getting smoked. Like, and I don't really understand this guy, bro. I just don't understand this guy, because he has such a strong weapon, but he's terrible for some reason still, and I don't know why. Not like that he is terrible. He's like, what I mean by that is, when I play him, I just perform terribly every time, even though I try it again and again and again, and I'm like, he's good. No, he's not. She's just terrible, bro. And I don't know why. What is it again? What does it even change, bro? What the hell? This doesn't change anything. What? Hallo? Top 10 Unterschied. Yeah, whatever. So, and I don't know why, bro. His weapon is 2 shots. 2 shots are everything in the galaxy. Is there maybe a drop off that we don't know of? Oh yeah, there is. 46. That's an insane drop off, bro. 10 meters. That's actually close range. I never thought of this. That's insane range, bro. What the hell? Holy Lord have mercy. That doesn't change at all. $30. $30. Doesn't even change at all, bro. 20. What does extended barrel actually do? I'm wondering. For example, yeah, that's insane. Dog, that's insane. What happens if 30 meters, but $23. 6. Yeah, hey, that's not bad. Ah, Digga, wir nehmen schon seit 2 Stunden auf. Come on. Dude, why did I not choose this from start? What the hell? Okay. Is this good? Normal view? I don't know, bro. I ruined it. Why you ruining it? Why you ruining it? Alright. Alright, shut up. Get this off, bro. Alright, nice. Striker, dog, striker. Let's just go for this, bro. Goyo. Goyo used to be really strong. Well, they killed him, bro. They killed him, bro. He's cooked. His weapon is high fire rate, but it's not even high damage. Imagine Mira with like a not as good gadget, but decent. Is time wasting, right? That's the only thing that's really good. It's really good. I'll take it. But this is good. This is actually good. So this right here, B tier in my opinion. But for the defender, I'd say even high B tier. Okay. This right here, I say at A tier, okay. And with this, like high B, but yeah, I would say A tier. I'm gonna say A tier. Just because of gadget. He's not even really good, bro, from strength. But he's not like Mira. He can't be. Mira has a shotgun, which he doesn't, but he has a slug. So, but not as good as a secondary. So that already drops him. And his gadgets, he doesn't have a C4. Also drops him significant. Combination with his ability doesn't matter. But he does have like impact, which does make sense for his ability, somewhat. And then his ability itself, not that insane. It's just wasting time. So in my opinion, around here. Grim. Grim has the same weapon as IQ. And I love IQ's weapon, because it's really good. But IQ is a 3-speed. Grim is also a 3-speed, apparently. That means he's absolutely insane. Plus he has the shotgun. Damn, bro! Damn, dog! Not even IQ got that crazy weapons, bro. Gotta buy this guy. I should never play Grim, to be honest. Alright, then. Decent. Oh, that's 50 damage gun. Okay, but terrible size. And 12, okay. 30, I like that he has the Bayleaf. Plus this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have any insane combination, you know. That are really useful. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, this right here, A tier, bro. But he also has straight up wall hacks. Piece of trash wall hacks, bro. He annoys me so much, bro, in customs. Oh my god. That makes him straight up an S tier, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine pulse while your weapon is out. This is insane, bro. So IQ, but he has the shotgun plus the Bayleaf. Not the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun plus the Bayleaf. And he has wall hacks. I'm thinking he has top S or maybe even. I'm pondering like maybe top, maybe X or S. I think it depends on the map. If the map is really, if the size is really big. We don't do his abilities too well. Straight up Warlocks, bro. Life tracker, insane. I would say top 8 here, because his gadgets are not insane. For example, Ash is not only fast, but he's also fast. But her gadgets is okay, but it's mainly this weapon is insane. What makes Ash on top, and her ability is also like strong. It's not insane, and she's fast. So all in all combination. Usually Grim, I could say Grim is also like on the level of Ash, but I just didn't play him, so I can't really judge it. That's why I'm gonna put him in S tier. I think I gotta buy him, bro. He might be X tier, not gonna lie. So, Yana. Yusu, we have like, okay, I don't know. Okay, so this weapon is already like with extended, already overpowered. This is not really necessary. And can you put extended? No, so it's not really necessary. So just do GX with the extended, bro. You already got like everything you need for the week, bro. Good secondary. About how's the site? How's the site? That's a good site, dog. That's a good site. So that's already A tier in my opinion. Low A tier. Plus small, bro? That's a middle A tier, I would say. And her ability is okay, but it's not really strong, I'm gonna be honest. However, there is a secret ability of Yana, which many don't actually know. And it's that she doesn't let bullets... Am I gonna say this, bro? Am I gonna say this? Am I gonna leak it? Am I gonna leak it? Am I gonna leak it? I don't know if I wanna leak it, bro. It's high skill. It's high skill ability. That's not really thing, and they would probably remove it, so I'm not gonna leak it, bro. She has a special ability, which I'm not gonna leak. Gatekeeping the hell out of this, bro. And that's why I would put her in high A actually. I didn't know she was that good because I didn't know you can put on extended barrel. Kali A. Kali is... If they take away Dokaibi, the next operator you gotta play is Kali, dog. And she has the explosive blast, so... First of all, the weapon is insane. It one-shots everybody. Alright? Holy... And... Yeah, that's insane. That's ridiculous. That is straight up ridiculous, not gonna lie. Why is it so glitched? Whatever. One-shots everybody. Unless you have like Rukama. In which case it doesn't one shot you. But it's like a boss G without the close range capability. Plus you have this. So this already is like a low B. Plus this makes it like a high B. Plus your ability, bro. That's like an A, bro. That's straight up A tier. This weapon is not really good. I don't like it. However, hello. However, it's better than nothing, right? If it's like really close range, you don't have a choice. If you would have had shotgun, maybe that. But the smoke as well, bro. Smoke plus the gadget, A tier. That's actually high A tier, bro. That's actually high A tier. I don't really use Kali that much, but she's actually like high A tier, or like yeah, higher rather. I'm gonna put her. Right here. I'm gonna put her right there. She's underrated in my opinion. Deimos. As we were saying, Deimos has the numbers down, but I get clapped every time. But someone like Hamo can play him, so I won't say he's F tier. If you ask me about my opinion about him, and only my opinion about him, how he performs, I would straight up put him like C or low even, something like this. I'm not even joking. But there are players who are really good with him, and we're not trying to find the weapon. We're not trying to judge our operator according to how how good I am with them, just like how good they are overall. So his weapon is alright. It's low fire rate, which is really like cringe. This weapon is trolling. It's so inconsistent, unbelievable. So with his ability, I'll put him into B. However, those people who do know how to use him, they're really good at, for example, pro players, spoiling and stuff and like that. Especially in 1v1s, and even if it's not the 1v1. It's actually more niche than I think, because even if like people like Hamo can use him in 5v5s, right? But even Hamo doesn't use him really well. I'll tell you that much. He doesn't use him really well. In a 1v1, yes, really cool, yes, whatever. But at the same time, he does have like the scan ability, which is really good. If you play him with the team, if you play him like Beatty, he's gonna be stronger, so I think I'm gonna leave him right here. I'll leave him right here. I'm gonna reorganize this again, but yeah. First we gotta go through these. Kite! Kite is... I like Kite, bro. He's not as good as Bandit in my opinion. The good thing about him, like... This weapon is terrible, not gonna lie. But the shotgun is alright. I think that the shotgun is alright. I like the shotgun. Honestly, I like the shotgun, bro. Apparently the range is actually pretty low. Interesting. $45. Yeah, doesn't matter apparently. But it does do insane damage, dog. Like it does damage, bro. If you look at up to 20 meters, it does like 2 shot, and above that, minimum, it's maximum, not minimum. Maximum, it's how many shots? 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shots at distance. So it's actually a mid-range weapon. I didn't know that, to be honest. So this alone would put him with the ability to electrify. I would say quite a good one. Quite good. It's like B tier, right? And the C4, low A. Okay. The secondaries, however, are so terrible. I'm gonna put him back into B tier. And the only reason he is back in A tier is because he can also do hatches. So he's in low A tier. Definitely better than this guy. Better than this guy, better than this guy. Yeah, I would put him here. What do we say about Sense? What did you put that? Why did we put him that high? What were his weapons like? DMR? Terrible thing. I'm actually gonna put him down to B tier. Because he has this overall. This would be like C tier. With this, we can say maybe B. If you did it like that, right? Maybe B. Aside. This. And then, okay, we said B tier. plus his ability, high B. Because this is definitely not here, bro. This is a lower A. But with the ability of the teammates. You need your teammates, that's the problem. You need a full stack. Which is why I'm gonna put him in B tier. If you have a 5 stack, every operator is really good. In a specific like strat, right? If you use a specific strat, every operator can be really good. So I'm not gonna judge them like on 5 stack ability. Cap Cam, baby. Has the weapon of like Azami. What weapon does he also have? The sus. Dun, 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 dun. Sus with the extended barrel. Hey yo. No, no. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. This is the only viable weapon, to be honest. I like the sight. I like the sight a lot. It's small. I would put this in B tier. This loadout. And this bulletproof, alright. B tier, like mid B tier. But the cap guns can be really damn strong, bro. If we deny that, we're just lying at this point, you know. However, they can also not be like detected all around, not be hit all around, or hit all at once, which is really good. And you can still lose the round. So what I think is important is all of this would put him into high B. However, there is also the information point, so you do get information from like if they destroy it, or unless they do like Twitch, or if they shoot it. But since there are also a lot of idiots, a good Capcan player can be really, really strong. The issue that you then have is it's not high A tier, at most lower A tier. Why? Because once you place your stuff down, you're just an operator that can't do anything else. You're just an operator with weapons. That's the only thing that you have. We have nothing else. That's the disadvantage of Capcan. Yo, Legion is a dog, bro. Used to play Legion on the other account. That's a good shotgun, dog. That's a good shotgun. Integrated suppress as well, but I think it's high recoil if I remember correctly. If we look at this, that's a good shotgun. Plus, even if you don't play this, I usually don't play this. What is this? Good pistol, good damn pistol. We know that this pistol is good, eh? We know that this pistol is good. 3-shot, no chance, no escape. Close range, you're 3-shot. No matter who you are, what you have, doesn't matter. Monty's 3-shot with this, whatever, right? Good pistol. But this damn weapon, bro, this is the highlight of the freaking loadout. It's not high damage. What the hell? I didn't equip this. But it is low recoil, high fire rate compared to the MP7, which is high fire rate but not low recoil. It just jump around left and right. But at the same time, extend the barrel, yeah, that is not really necessary in my opinion. So it's a good weapon, bro. This is already like a A tier loadout in my opinion. Then you have your stuff, which doesn't really matter. Like this is relevant, alright. I would say middle A tier, lower A tier. That's not really that relevant unless you do your team. And this is actually a really good gadget. First of all, every shield operator hates this, bro. Plus information, right? Plus information, shield, like shield, defense against shields, and what else? That's it. That's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. Information is the main thing. It doesn't really do damage and waste time as well. So it's a really like, it's like a, because all of this overall time waste, like A tier loadout, decent thing, like middle or lower thing, and then time waste makes it higher A, and then information, like middle A, and then information as well. And plus, outside of information, it also does do some damage, but that's not that relevant, to be honest. I'm thinking, is there anything else that's relevant about this guy? Yeah, you slow them down as well. So that's also makes him quite strong. Legion nowadays is a little bit underrated, but not he's not that like looked at. Lion. Lion is an interesting operator. However, I actually don't like Lion that much. I don't like Lion that much. Why? Because nobody moves, bro. He's useless. So first, his numbers are good, bro. Good DMR, good weapon, but he's just too fat. I don't know. He's because he's too big or too slow. Whatever it is, you just can't get the KD up, bro. But looking at this, bro, to be honest, this is like an A tier setup. He's just too fat, so it makes it B tier. This weapon, it's pistol. It's actually a good pistol, bro. I would say low A tier. And because if for some reason he doesn't work, and the gadget is irrelevant, so I would say actually B tier. If he would have been B tier, if he didn't have all that options, and if you use her with Tokebi, him with Tokebi, or other operators, which is really a lot, which is the good thing. For example, you can use him with Tokebi. Oh, what else? I forgot. Monty. Blitz. Or Ying. Combinations, right? The combinations are really good with Lion, which makes him especially strong. What else is there you can combine him with? For example, Monty Smoke or Grim. Terrifying, bro. Like, you use the thing, you stop him from moving, then you throw a Grim on him. That makes him actually at A tier. Just because of the team. His fighting capability is not really strong in my opinion. But he's definitely an A tier. He's like around here. I don't know if Hibana is above Echo. We'll come to that. Maestro, that dog, bruh. Maestro can be really annoying and really useful, but most Maestro players are terrible. I'll say that straight away. So first of all, the only operator defender that I can think of that is an LMG, like a real LMG, is Maestro. That I can think of. There are probably other ones, but yeah, I can't think of them. High fire rate, RPM, good RPM, and this, yeah, beside. Then there's also this, which is quite a decent shotgun, I said that much. 20 meters, 2 shot, pretty good. Kratos and Bailiff. So whatever you want, bruh, it's all there. And even then, you don't even need the Bailiff. Just take this friggin' thing, take the Kratos and the LMG. Maestro is not only for planting. So this setup already, if you can use it, it's already like high beat, and then plus this like impact, and the gadget bro, low second row, high A tier in my opinion. Second row, because it not only stops plants, it also can destroy like gadgets, right? For example, what can it do? Through smoke, it can destroy drones. It can see people through smokes. It can stop plants. Right? All of that, bro. All of that. And what gadgets are there, for example? An attacker might use, and now comes his potential. An attacker might use Ace, Hibana, might use what else? Grim maybe. Or a Zero. Who knows? Even a Zero you might use, you know? A Brava he can use. And also, what can you use also? Ying is not gonna be easy to hit with the Maestro, or unlikely that you're gonna hit it. Yeah, that's all the things. Or Nomad, yeah, Nomad as well. All these things, Maestro can actually destroy. But his weapons are kind of weird, but still decent. So I'm gonna put him here, to be honest. I'm gonna put him here. Maverick. Maverick is supposed to. 1 second. Oh yeah, I gotta get away. I gotta teleport away again. Fuck. Okay. So, Maverick. Maverick is an interesting operator, we were saying. Because he's supposed to be, again, he's supposed to be a really good operator, because Striker is a good operator and is the M4. But, yeah, the Maverick has also has a M4. The issue is that Maverick is terrible for some reason, and I don't know why. I wouldn't say terrible, to be honest, but he's not like as good as Striker. He does have flash and a smoke, which is really weird. So it should make him really good, and a really good DMR. So compared to Striker, which is a really good operator, I'm terrible with Maverick, and you can't like do strats like Mira at home strat with the torch, and you can do flash threat with the torch as well, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work that much. But I'm gonna say I'm not the player to go to when you're talking about Maverick. I'm just gonna be humble enough to say I'm just a bad Maverick player. But I'm trying to look at the whole landscape, right? Is there any good Maverick player? No, not that I can think of. I can't remember any Maverick player being like extremely good. And I don't know why. I would expect them, because he's also 3-speed as well, so I would expect them to be at least good. But it seems he isn't. So I think it's possible to be good, but I don't think there is like, he isn't mainstream yet, I would say, even though he should be. That's what I'm saying. So it's like for me is uh yeah, I'm gonna put him in a B. Mozzie. Hey, Mozzie, if I remember correctly, Mozzie doesn't have the best weapon. Where's Mozzie, bro? What the hell? Help. Bro, am I stupid? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Mozzie doesn't have the best weapons. That's a good, like, low recoil, but not like high good damage and stuff. And high fire rate, alright, but like low. Okay, right. So I would say this is like low B tier, to be honest. If you ask me, it would be low B tier, mid B tier because of decent recoil, okay? I'll take it. And then that is, I would say mid B. But C4, impact. Bro, can we skip this one? What the hell? What the hell, bro? Can we just skip this one? Thank you, Scott. Okay. C4. Low B tier, make it high B tier. Time saver. A tier plus ability, bro. Ability is insane. His ability is, but it's skill. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible Mozzie player. I admit it. But his ability is really damn good if you know how to use it. And he's really annoying, bro. This ability, bro, he claps it. So, question is, what is his ability, right? The real question, like, what range, what value does his ability have? So, hacking back, hacking and information, movable cameras, basically, yeah, that. And that is really valuable in my opinion, but really hard to use. So, because you can, or maybe I'm just terrible. I'll just say I'm terrible. I'll just accept it. And for me, that's A tier, bro. Even for me, if you ask me how good are you with Mozzie, I would put him here. But he is really good. He's capable at least. But he isn't, I wouldn't say he is strong as an operator. Like powerful fire force, right? Like, what do you call it? Fire force? No. Ultimate, I don't know what you call it, honestly. Firepower. Yeah. Something like that, right? Next. Nomad is gay, bro. Nomad is straight up. So, the weapon for it doesn't. This weapon does not work for Deimos, but for some reason it does work for Nomad. And you also have the alternative, but you don't need that, to be honest. If you just take this, actually, never mind. I take it back. Higher fire rate. So yeah, this is pretty much, this is better. So, but also lower ammo. This also has 40 mag, so that is an advantage. This is a good weapon. I like this weapon. I'll say that much. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. But this weapon is so terrible. Even though if this was a high B, this would put this loadout back down to mid C, mid B. But she has a flash, so high B again. And this gadget is really good. Can be used in team, but to be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest here, it's overrated because you can actually shoot it in many scenarios. However, it can cut off like and spare people from directions. Like it has a lot of power. This gadget. So in my opinion, if we're high B, we're like low A now because of this gadget. So something like that, right? I would put him above this, above this. Kite? No, not really. Not really. Also put pulse above alibi. Okay, next operator. Wamai. Oh, Wamai is black, bro. So Wamai is actually underrated. I forgot it. But his weapon is terrible. I thought it's like always 1x defender it will work. No, it doesn't. It's a terrible weapon, bro. I would rather. This is such a terrible weapon. This is like has such terrible recoil that I would play maybe even this instead of this, because it's like I just don't want to play this, bro. I just don't want to play it. It's a terrible gun, bro. It annoys me so much. It's just the recoil is just I can't, bro. I can't do it. I don't like the recoil. But this weapon you can take it, and if you said like, alright, it's still a good gun though. I don't like it. Currently, I don't want to play it at all. It has good damage, right? And so on and so forth. High, good time to kill. Strong weapon, but like terrible thing. And this is also a good weapon. This is also a good weapon. Plus you got the Keratos. Which weapon is this? Okay, this is a trash weapon. And you got the Keratos. How is the range, by the way? This is like a close range, to be honest. You can't really use it long. This is more long. And this... Wait a second, I want to look at something. $20. Doesn't matter. Complete users. Extended barrel, but doesn't extend the range. Nice. The shotgun is good. So all in all, I would say S tier. No, I'm joking. I would say, because this is also here, primary is like, we'll put him at like low, high C, right? But also the secondary, like low B. But the gadget is what I find underrated. It traps like grenades, right? And also like for it takes time to explode. Makes take longer for some reason. I don't know how it works, but it does. And that can throw off. It did throw me off. It can throw off attackers a lot. Especially now, instead of just destroying, right? Imagine like 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. And then Jäger just destroys the grenade. This Wamai, if you put it next to the door, it traps the grenade. And then you can't even get in because you don't know when it explodes. And then you throw it, you see, okay, it got trapped. And then you wanna run, all of a sudden imagine it explodes. It cooks you. It's like it can be really intelligent. That's what I'm trying to say. It can be really intelligent. And it can be quite fascinating if you know how to use it. If you know how to use it, yes, it could be quite insane. Quite insane, in my opinion. It's underrated. Really strong. So if we said like B, because of this, even maybe A. The potential is insane. If you said like the AUG, right? And then the second weapon as well, and then the shotgun plus the gadget, bro. Like in the special ways that you can use it. I'm thinking he has potential. I'm thinking he has potential. Next, oh, Oryx, my baby. Oryx, I love you, baby. Oryx, I love you. Okay, so Oryx is an operator which stupid people don't know how to use. Okay? Let me tell that. And some people say Oryx is useless, basically. They're saying Oryx is a bad operator, and they're wrong. Every operator in this game is not really good, but really good at the same time. They're not really good overall to just choose as mains, but they can be really strong in the right situation. Every operator. Because there is no operator that I can think of, maybe except Jäger. Even Jäger is not good sometimes, replaced with Vermeil, if you have the threat. Even Ash, like there's no operator that I can think of where I'm like, this guy has to be there every round. And if there was, he would definitely be X, like X tier. I get that, but at the same time, how good can an operator be? That's the question we're talking about in his area of use. Situational is not a bad thing, because Mira is situational, right? For example, on Chalet, Mira is used, okay? On Clubhouse, she's used, and on Boda she's used, right? And in Oregon she's used. So she has a lot of use cases, which makes her good. But even there, even in that case, let's say Leia. Leia, she's almost useless. I can't think of any case where she's genuinely useful. Like where one operator could replace her. And that's the same when we're talking about Oryx, right? If you know how to use Oryx in the right situation, like every other operator, he can be really strong. One of the greatest weapons, I really like that. Really good weapon. Shotgun is not really that good, to be honest, in my opinion. Just a shotgun, at least he has one, yeah, I like that. But still, it's not that good in my opinion. This weapon though, as we said, low damage, however high fire rate, and low recoil. Pretty good gun. ADS time is okay. And in that case, that's a good one, bro. That's a low A. And plus Bayleaf, plus even Reaper maybe. That's a mid to high A. Okay, so he is strong. He has firepower. But this is not really good, in my opinion. This is decent. I wouldn't. It's usable, but it's not like that. Like, but let's set this aside. You could be saying he's low A, but his ability is actually quite interesting. Because what is his ability really? His ability is several different things. Several different things, okay? First of all, his ability is more speed. That already puts him, instead of low A, it's already more speed, okay. He's already a 3 speed. From 2 speed, he's almost 2 speed, he's faster than a 2 speed. It regenerates every time, there's not infinite uses. Then you can do rotates and run through walls if it's necessary, and sometimes it is. And on top of that, you put down shields, bro, because shields are really strong in this game, and you can, like, there is no shield that can, except like for Blitz, that can take you down. Whereas Blitz, there is. That's why I'm gonna put in the middle row of high, like middle row of A tier, top of middle row. Operators which have low use cases are the ones who are lower, and when their use cases are not dependent. So I'm basically rating it on 3 things. How many use cases does this operator have? How strong is the use case in best case scenario if the player is good? And how reliant on other people is it? If it's more reliant, bad. If it's more use cases, that's good. If it's the really good impact, if a good player plays it, that's also good. So these are the 3 scenarios, right? So Jäger is not reliant on others, even though others can help. He has really big impact, and peak player plays it in a way where it will like protect yourself and others, plus a good weapon. And then, for example, Azami. You can use Azami selfishly or even like for the team. Then comes mute. All these things, like these are important operators in my opinion. Right, so next. Let's do Melusi. Melusi Melusi Okay. Melusi's gadget is really good. Undeniable. Really freaking annoying, bro. It's so annoying as a attacker. That's why it's good. This takes distraction. So the thing is alright. They nerfed the MP5, so, but she has the shotgun, which is trash, irrelevant. So this is like a C tier, bro. With this, I would say low B. With this, maybe middle B. So her gadget, her firepower is not her strong suit. That's what I will say. But this gadget, bro, not only does it slow down, but it makes it dangers you because you're slowed down. Now you can't put it. So it slows you down, right? When it slows you down, that wastes time. So low B tier from the gadget, but it slows you down. And then not only does it slow you down, but you have to destroy it, so you look away, and that's a distraction. So firepower for the team that you can use as well. And the gadget is like, how can I say, it like blocks off places, you know, when you put it behind you, it makes it really hard for people like to come in. And if you slow down, not only is this that, you also gain information. So, and time waste we already said, and danger. So you slow down, right? You can't move, and you can be pre-fired. And if you come from there, they know that you come from there because of the sound. Plus, plus what? I forgot, bro. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll put it even here, to be honest. If it's placed right, it makes it even stronger. Osa. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Osa, but I don't like Osa. She can be useful on Windows and stuff, but on the playing field, the issue is people can just run up. She just takes too long. She's not as strong as a normal shield operator, and it can be easily destroyed with C4. You cooked with the C4. So if she was like Monty with like a gun, oh wow, really strong. But she isn't like Monty, so it can be destroyed by C4, which already puts it really down. And then she can't put it away fast, which gives her the disadvantage. But she does have a good gun, so I would say something like here. I put here because of the load is actually pretty good. Also, if I remember correctly. So this is really good weapon. Yeah, straight up. This is alright, not good. That's a good weapon. Yeah, that's a good weapon. And yeah. So I'll put a little bit like something like this. This is alright. This is good. Okay. Tubarão, bro. Tubarão is so annoying as an attacker when you wanna get the breach open. But not only that, but also Tubarão has one of the best, if not the best, DMR in the like is a defender, and the MPX is also not bad. 67 AO. Now on 30 meters, so that's long range. 2 shot on long range, that's crazy. That is insane. How much? Wait, how much is required? Was it 62 plus, right? Yeah, 62 plus, which is already met on with this DMR, definitely. So I'll take this. And that's a good DMR, bro. That's a good DMR. The pistol is alright. So this I would say like low B. Plus this like I wouldn't say low B even at this point because of the C4. It's like a middle A. But we didn't consider the gadget, which is breach denial, right? Plus, it's not only breach denial, it's also something else, which I forgot. It's also disable, it's also EMP. So, let's say you can slow enemies down. You can use it on yourself to disable calls, for example. And you can disable, for example, sense gadgets. You can disable Grim. You can disable Dokei because you can disable. What else is there, bruh? What else is there? Jackal. If I remember correctly, but I don't know. So all of these things make this guy high A tier. I don't really like Tobaro, but I think he's a good operator. He has potential. Next. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. This guy has potential, bro. So, first of all, good loadout, bro. Good loadout. This weapon is like a normal, weapon that you choose. If you're close range, you just use this weapon for the close, and for mid range, like to long, just easy peasy with the 2x as well. Zack with the suppress as well makes it even more overpowered. They don't know where the shots are coming from. So, but only 10 shots. So I would say this is already like low A tier. But with this, it's like a low A tier, I would say. And then every gadget, okay? Every gadget is in your hand. So C4 already makes you A tier, bro. Right? And then the variability as well. Let's say you want breach deny, you just choose C4 and impact. So that's already like high A in my opinion. Or you just do a shield and a C4. Someone tries to jump over the shield, you pop the C4. Insane. They're cooked. Or even better, just take the bulletproof and C4, put it on below the soft floor. I never thought, why am I not thinking of this, bro? This is actually insane potential, bro. What the hell? And then pop it when they come close. Insane, dog. It's insane. It's crazy, dog. Like, what the hell? It's wild, bro. So in my opinion, if this is low A plus this, the infinite combinations, zack or zack, this is like S, bro. In my opinion, I just realized how good he is. I would have put him like this, right? Like here. Or like this. I just realized he's an S tier. This is insane potential. Raora, actually, I didn't think that she was really good, but I saw pros also use her, so I would say that she's really good. We have to analyze for each operator, right? When I make the tier list for my S tier and stuff, it's going to be so much easier, not gonna lie. Soulless. Soulless. I like that she has the P90. And the shotgun is decent. As well as secondary, so I would say this is like a low B tier, not gonna lie. But the shotgun is actually good, bro. So I would say B tier. And this makes it like A tier. Because this is like high A tier. It's like A tier. And then this is actually not bad. I would say low A tier, mid A tier. Solis can be useful, but actually really difficult to use. Very specific case, right? And she did get nerfed a lot, so that is unfortunate, sadly. Second. Drone skin? What do you mean drone skin? Okay, whatever. Sure, she can see phones and stuff. So if you know how to use her, shotgun, imagine shotgun plus this. It's actually a good combination, bro. Or like P90 is also not bad. This, you need to know how to use it. It's really hard. So in that case, she'll almost be S, bro. I would say she's a middle A. Like something like this. Right? I'll put it here. This guy. Scopus, I always thought he's like really overpowered. But recently I've come to realize he's less overpowered than we think he is. He does have insane mobility, that is for sure. That is true. But his weapon is actually not the best. Even if you take extended, it doesn't meet the threshold. Sadly. I wish it would have. If it would have, it would be much stronger. Yeah. Sadly. It's not that strong, the weapon. And you don't have any other choice. That's the issue, right? With Scopus. The pistol is alright, it's not really that crazy. It's 2-shot on a 1 speed, 3 speed. So this alone is like low C tier, to be honest. With that, let's say mid C tier or high C tier, and his ability, you can like flank, you can move back, that's a good thing. But like, it's not that insane to be countering the weapon. So, in my opinion, so if you said low C loadout with the pistol and stuff, and then the impact as well, low B, plus his ability to roam around, flank, and insane mobility, I'll put him somewhere around here. I'll put him right there. Striker is an overpowered operator, dog. He's really, I think it's actually shit, but actually overpowered if you think about it. Why? First of all, okay, that's a weak DMR. Terrible DMR. Ignore the DMR. M4, really good weapon, bro. 700 with 2-shot. Yeah, actually 2-shot. And it's 2-shot if you don't count the first. I never count the first bullet because it's instant. Also 2-shot LMG. LMG is a decent one. With this pistol, how is this pistol? It's alright, but it's not the main point, which is the shotgun. But it's also like weaker than the shotgun. But you still have this weapon, and this weapon, and this weapon. For me, this is A tier. Low A tier. And then, every freaking thing, bro. Smoke plus flash? Dog, that's already like S tier, bro, in my opinion. You smoke off the breach. From drone hole, you throw a flash, easy. You can breach alone, easy. You can flash and then bump, or like you can do so many different things, bro. The combination isn't that crazy because the thing is like it's not like that. The combination don't work on attack as well. But what you could do is you still have 2 as well of this which is insane. Smoke off, right? Take this for noise. So smoke off, place it, go in, and then plant because you can't hear it, right? Because of the freaking loud heartbeat. Like there are combinations, not as insane. I would say if this is like low A or B, high B, this would make it like, I don't know, to be honest, I'm actually thinking. I would say high B, sorry, so high A. Really high A, I would say. Because you can also like put on a freaking like suppressor. You can use the LMG like aggressively. You can shoot for your teammate to plant and stuff. I would definitely say high A, not S actually. It's really close. Like I would almost think this is S. It's like number 1 A, I would say. Where's the other guy actually? He's SD. I forgot that he's SD. If I wouldn't have considered his capabilities, it would be like something like here or here. You know, he's actually SD in my opinion. But you can also breach alone. You can breach alone. And smoke off and do everything else. It shows a really strong solo impact. Now I'm gonna build this. I'm actually build this because you can. I'm gonna put one higher, and this guy as well. Why? Because pros also use Warden. Not only Aurora. Aurora kann ich sprechen, bitte hallo. Aurora. Ja, danke. Aurora. Aurora, okay. Okay, next. Thorn. Thorn is an underrated operator, dog. Thorn is an underrated operator because her capability is actually pretty strong, but it's hard to use. You need to know exactly what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing. You need to be pro for it to be useful, basically. There are ways where we can place thorns and it's a guaranteed kill, which is insane. Because people don't shoot thorns. So she would be like D, usually. Everybody would say she's D. But her weapons are really weak, which put her down. So, shotgun. Hey, good shotgun. Good shotgun, bro. Good shotgun. Okay, bra. Ja. Så, shotgun, good shotgun. This is like a mid B. And this weapon, mid B. It's a mid B. Mid B, in my opinion. And this is good. This is really good. I like that. Combination is good with the gadget, so I would say high B. And this, if you use it really well, makes her an A operator, but like third row, I would say. And I would say a little bit to the right, in my opinion. Guaranteed kill in certain situations. If you use her in that situation, bro, it's a win. So in that, I would say like some like around here, right? I'll put it here. In her situation where you should use her, she's really strong. That's what I'm saying. But at the same time, when you're solo, there are many operators in that situation who are likely better. Unless you have a team, in that case, she's a really strong operator. She can be really strong if you have like coordination and stuff. If you know what the enemy is gonna do and so on and so forth. Alright. Thunderbird. I used to play Thunderbird for a while, but then I stopped playing it. She does have a strong weapon, but it has quite some recoil, which is the sad part. Probably people would put her in C, but that's not what I would put. Many people just don't know how to use operators and then they put them down. So Thunderbird's weapon is really freaking strong, bro. So this is trash, but this is insanely strong when it comes to like time to kill. One of the strongest defense weapons. However, he does have decent recoil, which is unfortunate. So for me, this is like. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. This is too much vertical, bro. It's too much vertical. For me, this is like high B or a little bit higher B. And this is also really good. This is like low A. I would say high A, this all together. And plus the shotgun, bro. Yeah, low A, definitely. The shield, okay. Middle A, I would say. And the corner stations can be used for yourself and can be used for others as well, but cannot overcharge. That's the only disadvantage. And downed operators as well. If you use it in a way where enemies won't come there, it can be really damn useful, bro. And in my opinion, it's like a low A overall because primary is just so terrible. It's like I'll take it back. I'll say it's like a. If she only had the primary, she would be like a C. With the secondary, it's like a B. Then she also has shield and stuff. And she has a corner stations which can be used for herself, for team, and for other stuff, right? Team and in the right positions, I would say, yeah. It's about here, in my opinion. Yeah. So, X tier operators are operators. Där är 14 köpen das man auf. X tier operators are operators who are really have many use cases, and they have a lot of impact. They have lots of strong weapons, and their abilities good, right? They have firepower. They have important abilities, which are not reliant on others. And so good weapons, not reliant on others. High impact, and so you can play them solo, and you can combine it with the team to help out your team. They're not dependent on others. They have high impact, especially when like the good player plays them. So the 3 criteria were low dependency, high skill impact, and what else was it? Many use cases. So all these operators have many use cases. Can be used like these operators can be used on every map. There's not one map that I can think of where they can't be used, right? Then their high skill impact. So if you're good with them, you're gonna have a lot of impact with them. And they're not dependent on others. None of these operators are dependent on others. They're good by themselves. Yeah, so that's it. So these are operators which can be used all the time and are really strong. These are operators who are really strong in a lot of cases. And yeah. In many cases, in almost all cases, there are only specific cases where they are less useful, but even then, they're pretty good. A operators. Okay, geh mal runter. Mach mal von hier. Beginn mal von hier, right? Okay, so F-Tier operators are operators. Nimm nur dieses Audio und dann kannst du auf diese leere Canvas erklären. F-Tier operators are operators who are completely, fully useless. Completely useless. D-Tier operators. Was sind D-Tier? Are operators where every other operator could replace them. In any given scenario, there is an operator that would have been better suited for this scenario. They can be used, they're useful, but they can always be replaced. C-tier operators are operators who have very limited use cases and limited impact. Also, they're dependent on others to be important or relevant. B-tier operators are operators that have use cases in which they can shine, but rather specific use cases. They are dependent on others and possibly are somewhat so okay. FT is useless operators. DT is operators that can always be replaced by better operators. C tier is operators that are only useful in very specific scenarios. Only like 1 in 1,000. Like there's only one use case that you can use them. B tier, the rare use cases, and B tier operators. What's a B tier operator? B tier operators are operators with good capability but significant weaknesses. So they can be a really strong operator, but they have such a strong weakness, such a great weakness, that they're in B tier. A tier operators are balanced operators who shine in the right situations. S tier operators are strong operators who have a clear edge over other operators. Have a clear advantage over other operators and can be used most of the time. X operators are really strong operators that can be used all of the time and don't rely on others to work, but with teamwork can make it even better and have high impact as well. Okay, das ist perfekte Beschreibung in meiner Opinion. Also du kannst kombinieren von den beiden. Alright. Valkyrie. I used to play Valkyrie rarely, sometimes, I don't know. I think in the far past I used to play her a little bit. But there is an actually interesting thing. I've completely forgot this operator, to be honest. And then I saw this like champ guy who had like spots and stuff. And then I saw like how actually overpowered she can be. You know? I saw the potential that she had. This weapon is decent, it's not really strong. The shotgun is alright, it's like low B, to be honest. The deagle is A. It's a deagle. It's a deagle, bro. It's a dig. You know? So if it's a dig, low B, now it's a super. Now it's mid B, I'd say. But because she has a C4, mid B, right? Because she's a C4, that automatically significant weaknesses, right? Would be her weapons, but she has a weak C4. So strong operator, but we didn't even come to her gadget. So you have information which is already insanely strong. And then like the glitches, which makes it undestructible. If you know the spots. And I think that's all there is, bro. You can only information, but you can also do plays off of that information, specific plays alone, right? And then distract people with those like scans and stuff. And also scan people to know what operators there. So I would put them right here. I would put it right here. It's actually pretty decent. Also has an impact as well. But that's unnecessary if you have Silver. I'm not gonna pick that. Fenrir, bro. Fenrir is an interesting op. One of the most difficult operators. We're gonna come to that as well, like the difficulty play tier list. Fenrir is a damn good operator, bro. But he has weak weapons. But if you say Bandit has a good weapon, then he has a good weapon too, right? So he has that, right? And this sus, which is irrelevant. So I would say that's already like a low A, bro. To be honest, it's like a decent, like, you know, not necessarily a low A. I would say mid B rather. This weapon, this side, if it's mid B, and with this I would say B tier, right? The Fenrir gadget is really freaking hard, bro. That's the only issue that I have with it, to be honest. That's the only issue that I have with it. Other than that, it can be used almost everywhere. And the skill is really good because if you know the spaces, if you know where to put it, you're golden, bro. They can't even destroy it. It's really hard, right? but it can be countered with like Twitch and stuff. So it had many use cases, a lot of use cases. Outside of that, it's not that high impact, but only if you're really good. And it's not that reliant on others. But I would probably leave it here. I'll leave it approximately here. It has a lot of potential, it just takes away your vision. So that's a high impact in my opinion. But at the same time, yeah, I think I'm gonna put it here, bro. I'm gonna put it here, around here. Yeah, Ram. Ram is a really strong operator. She has the same R4C, so strongest weapon, just like Ash. Where's the freaking? Yeah. So basically, she is Ash without the charges. The issue is, she is a 3-speed, which puts her already like here. Right. So no, I would actually put it lower. She's a 3-speed. I mean, if she only had the Ash, she'd be around here. But she's a 3-speed, so she's approximately here. And the options, if I remember correctly, are also not that good, right? The LMG is terrible, bro. And the pistol is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. What about the... What's decent weapons, bro? 2 strong weapons. Freaking high damage weapons. So in that, I would say decent pistol, smoke or flash shot. Look, this is really damn good, bro. This is really damn good, you know. I would have said like terrible LMG, you know, not good options. If you don't want like low recoil, but she has a good pistol. And smoke or flash, bro. This is like terribly good. And now we're coming to her ability. We didn't even consider her ability. Her ability, first of all, it masks noise, which is really important in this game. And it rips apart everything. Plus, like open verticals. Plus, like not only ripping apart everything, destroying gadgets. Also, you can go through windows with it, right? Like faster than Ash even. So in my opinion, she's like S or X after Tester. I don't play a lot of Ram. I did play her once, but and also Hatches as well, right? So yeah, I would say that's alright here. Ying. Ying has bad weapons if I remember correctly. Low recoil. Okay, wait a second. That's actually good. And a good shotgun. Damn, bro. Dog, that's crazy. Okay, that's a freaking good weapon, bro. I actually underestimated that. And low recoil, so yeah, it's okay. It's okay recoil. And Reaper, bro. Insane. So if you said that's like an already low A, bro. The choices that we have, like that's straight up A plus smoke, dog. Holy. And plus the Yin Candela. So it kind of it has an impact how it can be countered and it can be miscalculated. Oh shoot. Wake up. It can be used with like destroyed, which lowers its impact. So I would say just like an S tier, bro. But what is its speed? So decent speed. I would say low S or high A. Is she usable in almost every scenario? Or is she a balance? No, she's almost usable in every scenario. And there is Sophia, the last operator. First of all, her emoji is terrible. This weapon, however, is quite good, bro. It's quite good. So, if I had to rate like, but it does have decent recoil, so I would say it's like B, and like with this weapon as well, like high B. But this is terrible. This is like what the hell? What's the point of this, bro? You could breach. That's a good thing. So I'd say A, balanced, right? She's balanced, and she has quite strong gadgets. So you can concuss someone or like straight up kill them if you do charges from below, which is also insane. Which in case will be an A, with like something around here. Yeah, around here in my opinion. So now let's go through it. Useless operators. There are no useless operators. Operators that could always be replaced. Nuck. Operators who have very specific use cases. Like really rare use cases. Right? To where they are the best option. Then operators operators who shine, like who do have like the good use cases, but they have glaring weaknesses. Yes, for example, this guy is fat and has bad weapons. This guy has no good weapons and he's slow. Amaro is too exposed. Glass has no good primary if it's close. When he has to go close quarters, he's exposed from left and right. Weak firepower. This Amaro, I don't know if she's actually P. Does she have a glaring weakness? Yes, low firepower, and Clash can be approached. No strength to shine. Would actually be C tier, no? No weak weapons, low firepower. Finka. Wrong. Low. High dependency of others. Then I can't put my finger on whatever is wrong with this guy. Castle. Easy to destroy. Sense. Can be blown up, can be destroyed. And very specific use cases, which do have easy counters. Weak firepower. And specific cases otherwise can easily be countered unless you know how to use them. After that, strong operators, balance operators, and they shine in their use cases. I don't know how to use them, so I'll put it here. I don't know about this, bro. I would put this down here, to be honest. Layering weakness. Or maybe not. She can just go in and use it only when it's required. So that's a shiny, okay. That would put a low in that case. Is there any map where Mira cannot be used? No, even on Leia is used. Is used. Honestly, I don't think there's any maps where she is not used, dog. Like, right? Is that right? Nah, bro. She is, in that case, an S tier. Can he be used every time? No. Ace is also an S tier in that case. No, not really. Can we count that? So it's not every time. This guy, if there is, like, if there is a cadet breach and there is no hot breacher, then it's not useless. Tubarao, not useful if they don't have active. And IQ. Yeah. So. Fenrir is yes. I wouldn't say because he can be countered easily. If you know that there is a Fenrir, just counter him. And there are specific cases where he's stronger. Not definitely on every map is he useful, you know? For example, the basement, useless. Because you have so many entry points that they just take another one. And even if they don't, they can come in easily. You know what I'm saying? Mira, on the other hand, is like usable everywhere. I think this is pretty good. And then are these fitting? Strong operators who are almost usable in any case, in any scenario. Yeah, there are doors everywhere. This also, but I would put it lower. Bam. Okay, we are back. Alright. Okay. So these are the most the overpowered operators who are all who can be used always. There's always a use case for them. There's no like exception. Okay. So strong operators who are almost always usable. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's always operators who can be flashed. There's always gonna be doors. There's always gonna be walls. There's always gonna be breaches and gadgets that you can use. There's always gonna be smokes, potential smokes, and corners. There's always gonna be tripwires that you can place up. There's always gonna be a combination that you can do. There's always gonna be, almost always, right? The only reason, for example, where Ying couldn't be used if they had Warden. And you knew that they had Warden. And the Warden is on that side. And they had Jäger and stuff. That's like the exceptions. These don't have exceptions. Like almost I can't think of any exception. Right? Even if you have Tubarao, even if you have Mute, like you can use Twitch, and even if you don't have Twitch, it's unlikely that every operator is in a mute right now. It's very unlikely, in fact. Okay, so Yep, Buck. Is Buck always useful? I wouldn't say so, no? Because there are rarely, sometimes there are just no soft walls. But you can do soft walls from below, and if there's no soft walls from below, you can do soft walls from the side, or just use it as a shotgun. Rare case scenario, but still, okay? I would put it actually down a little bit. Ash is the lowest X tier because of her gadgets, actually. If her gadgets would have been better, she would be higher. Her gadgets are just terrible, bro. Like, it's just straight up useless. Okay, so Grim also, you can absolutely, possibly even X, no? I'm thinking right now, almost no use case where you can't use it. If there is a mute, you can't use it. If there is a Tubarao, you can't use it. If you don't know where the enemy is, you can't use it. If you don't place it right, if you don't have an angle, you can't use it. Or if it's barricaded off, for example, you could place that, but it can be destroyed as well. So in what case could it not be used, for example? What operator would counter? Vigil, for example. Vigil would counter Grim. Is Vigil in that case not an X operator? Because there is no scenario where Vigil is useless. But but he's not overpowered. That's the only reason why he's not in X. He needs to be overpowered and always viable. He's always viable, but he's not overpowered. But he has the boss G though. He has the boss G dog. He is always. You know what I'm saying? He is. If Tokebi has the boss G and he is the boss G, he's viable definitely. And he is overpowered. With the boss G dog? Okay, okay. In that case. But her ability is different. His ability can always be used to dodge drones. Or avoid scans. Or grims. Or what can be scanned, okay. Even if, for example, what else is there? And an attacker. It's not always, bro. Outside from drones, which can't scan you, okay. But why is that relevant if they have demos? But if they don't have demos, it doesn't matter if they can see you or not, if they can scan you. But if they know where you are, that's the relevancy, right? That's relevant if they know where you are. That's the only thing that's relevant. Which they can't know if you have it disabled, but they do have sound, so it becomes quite irrelevant. So it is specific, so there are definitely scenarios where you can't avoid them. Rarely is there a scenario where he's useless, but there are scenarios. So definitely, okay. For example, if they have a IQ, if they can hear you, if they know where you are, if they so on and so forth. So yeah, okay. I think this list is good like this, but the only thing that we gotta see is is everything in the right order. Alright, so glass. Okay. Currently dog is really weak. We say that much. And can be replaced as well. You know? So the question is, why not replace him? Because he has a shotgun. So in that case, he can be balanced. Glaring weaknesses. But I wouldn't say he has a glaring weakness. No, he has. He has a glaring weakness, okay. Okay. I would say Fika's not that. Clash is like inconsistent as well. I think. Is there any operator where I would say is the best weak operator basically? Yeah, I think this is alright. Any A operator who is too high or too low. Echo is above also, I would say, to be honest. Because, yeah. Actually, more use cases, but also more difficult. Yeah, okay. Lion. Lion is actually pretty strong, has an impact with the team. So, I don't know if I would put Thunderbird above Lion, you know? Lion is above Thunderbird. But so is Hibana, no? It's because the weapon is terrible. She can be used, but Hibana is still like slightly above. And is Thunderbird... Wait a second, that was here. That was here, thinking Hibana, right? So we can just put Thunderbird below. Is she below a line and Hibana is the question. Mm. Mm. Yes, somewhat, I would say. Somewhat, I would say. Yeah. But Doc is also superior. He has the range, right? Which makes him superior for reviving, but also I think also has the range, so okay. Thunderbird. Okay, terrible weapon. Makes it okay. Alright, I get it. Goyo. I would say Goyo is below Lion, isn't he? He does have 20 seconds though. He does have 20 seconds. But he's okay. He's definitely above. He has more use cases, but he has a stronger weapon, that's the thing. Which can be used in more use cases, but at the same time, his thing can also be used, which can be destroyed as well, so they picked the slower. Wait, what does Goyo have weapon as well? Okay. So it's pretty strong. On 20 meters. Okay. So these are balanced operators who shine and have quite some use cases. Cap can, okay. So on, okay. Cap can is more use cases. Nomad, okay. I'll say he's more important than Alibi. Alibis can be stronger than Kite. More important, can be more important. Can also be easily destroyed, so. Hmm. Hmm. She's strong, but glaring issue of rare use case. Mamai is underrated. Mills is pretty good. Mills is even better, bro. Better than, yeah. She's around here, I would say. Yeah, around that, like that. Yeah, yeah. This guy's rarely used, however, because he's like less impact, you know? Let's see, something like that. Then, yeah, this seems about right. In 1v1s he's really strong, but outside of 1v1s he has potential. And the question is, if he's with the team, what if he's alone? Still potential, but I would say he has less impact if he's alone. Monty. Kali is less impactful. if you can't, like, there are hard scenarios, it's not hard, easy to use, which makes it weaker. So I'd say it's around here. Ability. Blackbeard. Is Blackbeard superior to Sophia? I won't say necessarily. Ace. Yep. She has a shield as well. Okay. Now these. Ying. Rara. Ying Rara. Ying hat mehr Impact. Mira hat mehr Impact als Dings. Striker. Und Striker hat mehr Use Cases als Dings. Okay, weil sie schwache Waffe hat, hat sie wenig Impact, aber mit Team hat sie mehr Impact als Warden. Aber Denari hat weniger. Also hier ungefähr, würde ich sagen. Der Typ ist actually underrated, Dog. Der Typ hat mehr als Bug. Aber der Defender, ja, ich lasse ihn aber hier. Dann Vigil hat die Boss G-Bro. And almost always usable, relevant. Don't know where you come from. Countering stuff like Grim. Stuff like Lion Scan. I don't know about the MPs. Zero. Yeah, recently I've always seen it more and more. Yep, I agree with that. Sometimes you can't use stuff like that because they have Merrick. Like it's completely useless. Right? Or like it's kite is that, or mute is more relevant. But at that point, Bandit becomes a top tier, bro. He's just not overpowered. He's almost always viable, but not overpowered. That's the only issue. Grim. Not all many use cases here. I would say it like that. Yeah, like that is quite realistic. Now the top tier, Ash, I would say lowest because gadgets are trash. He's high use case, high overpowered weapon. Good, like smoke as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, baby. This guy is overpowered, no questions asked. Only his weapon is like the problem, I think. And he can be a replacement. Now you can say this guy, or this guy. Either one. Azami, in many scenarios, is just required to change up the landscape. Unless another operator is required, that's the only reason why you wouldn't use. But you can still use it. Dokaibi. But is Azami lower? I would say Azami is lower than these two. And Diega is lower from the potential, right? But I don't know. The Dokaibi can be used, but is Thatcher stronger than? No, because you have to come to the side where this guy is waiting for you, so he always has the home advantage. But Thatcher doesn't. Thatcher, by the way. Thermite. And this guy has the shotgun as well, so you're cooked. You're smoking basically. And you know where they are. Use cases, yeah. And Jäger. Strong weapon. I don't know, is the boss superior or this? This is the best, one of the best weapons. Ash's weapon is really good, but only use case is a problem. What's more use case? But you can also hack, by the way, I forgot that. That's Intel, dog. That is Intel as well. Yeah, I'll say Doc Ivy is peak right now. She's not the strongest operator, but the best, probably. You know? Just because of her capability. If the skill is really high, you can tell where they are. You can pull out the boss G, zack, and hack the phone. And then Intel Plus, high impact, insane impact, right? More impact than thing. One tap weapon, SMG 12, hack potential, even higher impact than normal only call, and DMR. Even though DMR is a little bit low, she's probably the best. Like the DMR is not really that strong, but yeah, I think this is it, bro. This is probably it. Her weapons are not that overpowered, but she has a Deagle plus a good low recoil weapon for going for the head, and the freaking shotgun, right? 2-shot. And if you need to do some stuff, build some stuff, 20 meters 2-shot, zack, Ananas, was there, und easy headshot as well. Plus Deagle, plus impact, plus, yeah, in my opinion, overpowered, bro. Overpowered, straight up. Overpowered doesn't necessarily mean the weapon, just overall overpowered, right? This guy is overpowered, but sometimes you can just not use it, yeah. So this is it for the final tier list, dog. Like, this is the tier list. So again, useless operators. Operators that can always be replaced with better operators. Operators who have very specific use cases, who are rarely used, are rarely the best operator. Rarely the best operator. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this because she can be sometimes, because if you know that she has the Welk and you wanna sneak in, rarely is she the best operator, but like he is like operator with glaring weaknesses. I would say something like that, right? Because he is useful, but he has a glaring weakness, which is that he himself is almost useless. And then balanced operators with glaring weaknesses, but they have their use cases. Balanced operators with quite some use cases and decent impact, some really nice ones, right? Strong operators, so balance means balanced impact. Strong operators, really high impact with almost no lack of use case. So there is always almost a reason to use this. Always, not almost always a use case, right? Rarely is there, for example, if there are clear defined reasons why not to use it, sometimes then it's S tier, but and it's strong, then it's S tier. And for example, you can always use Thatcher, but he's just not that strong, to use him every time. It's not that necessary, so that's why it's A. But so, for example, Mira. Is there any map where you wouldn't use Mira? Where she would be useless? Yes, there would be maps where she would be useless. For example, some sites she would be completely useless for Mira, right? And in that case, wait a second. Yes, in that case, no, that wouldn't be inlay. I'm trying to think of any case where, oh, actually, she is useful in every, but is she overpowered? Yes, she is. Okay, so then we gotta think about, is she overpowered? And is other scenarios where she cannot be used, or is like a bad operator to use. For example, what would be scenario? Hmm. Let's go to the freaking maps, bro. Go to the freaking map pool. Ranked, info, maps, consulate. Up, bank, upstairs. For example, bank upstairs. Or canal. In canal, can she really be used? There is no real use case in canal upstairs, for example. When we think about that, then there are scenarios where she cannot be used, okay? So in that case, I would say that's why she says. Okay, that's the final tier list. So I'm gonna probably upload this raw, bro. Oh, it's gonna be wild. And what the hell? What the hell? Alright. And then I'm gonna probably do an edited, a little bit edited, like cutting it shorter. What is this? Tier list. What? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay. What? That's so weird, bro. Yeah, get out of here, anyways. Okay. Yeah. When I use like operators, which I gotta use are, I use all of these, which I gotta use are RAM, striker, not striker, bro, YML. What is it called, bro? Sentry. Grim, RAM, Sentry, Denari, and Ying and Raora. I gotta use those and then re-edit this, right? That's the interesting part now. And then Tubarao I gotta use. Sophia a little bit. I'm not really interested, to be honest, in Sophia. And this, yeah. Kali I wanna use, yeah. Kali I wanna use, bro. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say. These are the best operators in my opinion. There's almost no useless operator, or always a use case for every operator, which is good. But some operators can be used more or almost all the time compared to others. And yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah. All in all, W tier list. W tier list. Yeah, W video, W chat. Chat, by the way, I'm cooked. No one's Friday because I'm not streaming, so I got an excuse at least. Thanks for watching the video. Yeah, bro, and leave a like, subscribe. What's there? Okay, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Crazy music.